There you go. I did my thing. That's what I needed. Hi everyone. Welcome in. This is, by the way, my natural hair, just with some dry shampoo in it. This is the most natural way that it could dry. No braids. This is what it does. Wavy. I just tried to make it like as hydrated as possible because it was really dry. Also, look what I'm wearing. Look who it is. Do you see? Now I'm Emma. This is Emma's stream now. Emma. Eh. I was not even here for that joke. Hi everyone, how are you? How's everybody's day going? No, please reassure me. What? No, Emma, the condensation. Emma. What did you say? If a person was worried that they weren't drag enough, would they be dragged like Martin? No. No. See, the point of this is that everybody's drag self is supposed to be an expression of yourself. It's supposed to be an expression of yourself. I don't know how much clearer that is. So there are some drag queens like so that is actually part of an internal struggle that I've had doing drag, because as a cis female doing drag, I've thought that I've had to be so drag that people wouldn't question it, you know? But there are a ton of drag queens that do borderline Instagram makeup and look fucking fantastic. So there's no right way, and everyone trying to say that there is a right way, that's just bullshit, you know? I mean, in the community, it's like a joke to say if you're not wearing nails, you're not wearing drag.
Side eye. Criminal offensive side eye. Do you understand?
It's like a joke to like make fun of people for not doing like things drag enough, you know, but like it's totally not. Drag is about self-expression, and people who want it to be a specific way are people who are also struggling with like patriarchy and trying to be pushed into certain boxes. So they're trying to push other people into certain boxes. So no, you won't get dragged for not being drag enough. Yours is hot. An expression of how much of a dime I am. Well, I'm excited to see it. Everybody that's doing their own sim for it, the deadline for it is Saturday. You need to send it to me, which means you need to upload it to the gallery. I have a hashtag if you want to use it. It's gonna be Tragic Glam Race. That's probably the easiest way to do it, but if you haven't done it that way, it's fine. You just have to let me know what it's called in the gallery, in your gallery ID, and then send me whatever CC is on it via Dropbox or some other way, and so I have it for your sim, and you'll be ready to go. You'll be good to go. I'm so excited to see how you make Mojo. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. I got a ton of CC last night. I have my CC from last season. Everybody's still functional. So, do I need to upload mine to the gallery? I sent you the tray and then deleted all my CC, so I might have messed up. Yeah, you gotta upload it to, how else am I gonna get the sim? If you just send me the CC. You gotta upload this, you gotta upload it. But if you sent me all the CC, then you should have it, be able to like re-download it and then just upload them to the gallery. But you gotta upload the sim to the gallery, or else I can't get them. I gotta be able to download the sim and have the CC. How do you send the CC? So you can send it via Dropbox or WeTransfer. I sent you both tray files and the mods. What are tray files? I don't even know how you send those. Hold on, let me look. Let me see if I can do it. Eva sent me a video of her and I just said, "You're so hot." Let me see. There, let me find your message. Let me try to download it. Let me try to download. It's not dangerous to get away from me. It's not dangerous. I know where it's coming from. Discord trying to warn me. Let me download it. Okay, and then Barry, where do I put it? Hold on. Before you do anything, let me try to get her downloaded properly, okay? You just drop them in the tray folder and then the mods in the mods. Okay. In the tray folder. I don't even think I've looked at a tray folder before. I'm learning today. I like learning. There's the tray folder. Okay. All right, let me open this. Able to do I with CC, but I'm scared of them having too much CC. It'll be fine. I don't have nearly as much CC as Emma does. All right, let me go here. Okay. What happened? Okay, it's extracting right now. You quit your toxic. Did you really? Oh god. Uh-oh. That went full screen. It's not going full screen. Okay, there we are. That's awesome. And paid off your debt in full. Oh my god, Lemon, that's so wonderful. That's so wonderful. Okay, I'm putting these in the tray folder. So, Barry, what I'm confused about is where does your sim go? Does it just go to like my saved stuff? I'm very confused by it. Like, does it just go to my library? Popping that in there. All right, I got it all out and put it in my stuff. So we'll see how it comes out in the game. Okay. She'll be in your files. You just click the enable CC in your library in the gallery. Wait, what? Yeah, but where is your sim gonna be? Is it gonna be like in my saved library? That's what I'm confused about, because you know, like you go in and you have a like, where did the sim go? How does it know what save to go into? In your personal library in the gallery. Okay, all right, that makes sense. I don't know where else it would go, because I'm just like, why does it know what save to go into? Med check, everybody. For the Star Wars theme, are we dressing them up as certain Star Wars characters, or dressing them up like they're in the Star Wars universe? Either. It's up for interpretation. So it's either. It doesn't have to be like a specific character. It also doesn't have to be, or it could be if you really want it to be. It doesn't. It's definitely up for interpretation. You want a tarot reading? Okay. I would prefer, because this confused me, I would prefer that you upload the sim to the gallery so I can download it in a way that I understand, and send me the CC via Dropbox or WeTransfer, both of which should be free. I use Dropbox for everything, so that's why I trust it. WeTransfer is another site that just sends large files. You just upload the file and send it to my email, I think, or you get a link and then you could send me the link. So no, you're fine. You're fine, Barry. I didn't have like a specific, I didn't think all of that through. So here's WeTransfer or Dropbox. And then here is my email if you want to send it to the email, but like, but you should be able to send a link too, and then you could just give me the link in Discord, either way. Yes, of course you are. Of course you are, Lemon. You're allowed to ask a specific question. If that doesn't work, I'll send her via gallery. Yeah, I'm sure it'll work. I'm sure it'll work. I'm sure it'll work. You're more knowledgeable about that stuff than I am, so. And if it does work, then I will learn something new, and maybe we'll do that in the future. What should I focus on to achieve the best results in my future endeavors? I could already tell you it's not going to give you a straight answer. I could already tell you. Because the answer is whatever brings you the most joy. I already can tell you that. Whatever brings you the most joy. Okay, general reading. Okay. If we stop trying to grow knowledge, we stop it. Yeah. We must always keep learning. Yes. Yes. Which is why Barry was like, here's all these things that you could do. And I was like, oh my God, I don't know if my brain can handle that right now. But I'm already learning. And that's why I was like, Barry, when I'm ready to learn, can I come to you? Okay. Let me see what we got. Barry is the same teacher. Yes, Barry is a good teacher. Barry held my hand through the teaching. That's why when you said you were doing it the hard way, I was like, girl, I know, but like, it's the hard way to some people, but it's the only way I know. So it's like, is it hard or is it just, it's just easier because I know how to do it? Ooh. Well, Lemon, this is just lovely. There's like, it's just all abundance and new opportunities and time with people you love and working on like strengthening how you view things, like how you like focusing on the positive as opposed to the negative type stuff. Hi Emma, welcome in. Emma, look. This is Emma's stream now. This is Emma's stream.
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend, and she is the moment.
Oh, she's an icon, she's a legend, and she is the moment. And then my eye was like, what? Thank you, Emma. That's so kind. Thank you so much. Just because I said you're hot, because I believe that I believe that with my whole chest. Oh my God, thank you so much. It's so nice of you. Look at all the yes. The video's almost done. Yes. What kind of bacon was that? Was that Canadian bacon? What kind of bacon do you eat in Australia? You say Emma's your twin, so you're pointing out you're also hot? Yeah. And then I introduced Emma to my other twin, so now we're officially triplets. Me, Sam, and Emma. It was just shortcut bacon. Okay. So you have like American bacon in Australia? Do you? Or is it just slices of ham that you call bacon? Like in Canada? Oh, thank you. Streaky bacon. What is streaky bacon? But yeah, Lemon, we have the Seven of Pentacles, harvesting abundance. We have the lady, she is all about abundance. She is pregnant with abundance. We have the Three of Wands, new opportunities on the horizon, seeing things out in front of you. Like, basically the world is your oyster. Then we have the King of Wands. He's the one asking you to make sure you mind your thoughts. It's looking at things intellectually, but also like being sure to be like more, you know, get those negative thoughts out of there. Tell them to fuck off. And then we have the Ten of Cups, which is like celebration with family and friends and creating a legacy for yourself. So Lemon, you're on the good path. Big confused on this bacon. American bacon. That's what we call it because the Canadian bacon is like slices of ham. That's what we do. Also, you call American bacon streaky because of the cut, having the fat on the meat. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it. I made sense. I made like a, I made like a little, potential merch picture for Emma. About the wifey cult, and I put bacon on there, and then you sent me the thing and I was like, is that the wrong do you not know that kind of bacon? Did I do the wrong bacon for you? Because I drew bacon. Okay, Emma, do you have a question or do you want a general reading? Learning so many things. It's a big learning day for us. So yeah, I downloaded a bunch of CC. I checked my game yesterday. All of it is working. The game was working well. I swear it's just like, maybe it's my CPU or something, like making the game lag when it's like, because if I play the game without streaming, no lag. So maybe it's Stream Elements or Stream Labs. That's what I use. General, okay. Hi, Fruity Leaves. Fruity. Now that you said that's what your drag name is, I'm just, every time I look at you, it's Fruity. General, oh, I'm having so many issues. I removed a whole heap of mods, so it's not that. What the fuck is it? What do you use to stream? Do you do OBS or do you do Streamlabs? Or are there other ones? Yama. OBS? Oh, like a smart person. Like a person who knows how to work things. I tried OBS originally and then I just went to Streamlabs because it was easier. Your mobile stream worked last night? I didn't even know you were streaming. I was in Sam's stream and then I went to Rachel's stream after and they were like, Disco rated it, and I was like, what? I just got here. Where were you streaming? Disco keeps streaming and not telling me. How dare you? I'm just kidding. You don't have to tell me. But I need to be more aware. I swear people are always streaming and I don't know. And I'm just like, I need to be in 5 places at once. Except chat could hear me and Cheesy and Mojo, but we couldn't hear each other. What? That's so weird. That's so weird you couldn't hear each other. We got a lot of 2s. 257. 2257. Hold on. Hold on. Aw. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, Emma, you ready? I have 2 1-minute clips and almost make me pee myself. Oh my god, I gotta watch them. Cheesy and I can hear each other. Disco was the Dutchy one. That is so weird. Maybe it's because you were streaming? Weird. See, if I was there, I would have ruined stream with my random pew pews. Me not knowing how to pew pew anything. Just me going out with a yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. It would have been lovely. It would have been lovely. A lovely gal. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Love you. How are you doing? Emma, are you ready? I'm gonna read it. But I need to know you're ready. I tried a new perfume today. One of my perfume samples, and it smells good. It smells nice. Okay. So we start, there's like good and bad here. So like, I feel like the bad is really like mental. There's, we start with the sun, joyous, happy, beautiful. But it's in the furthest part. So like there is a happiness, things are going well, but you feel like you're being pulled in 2 different directions. Like you need to make some sort of decision. Like you aren't like sure where to focus. Maybe it's like not being sure where to focus your energy. And then we have the 2 of Wands, exploration, like doorways for possibilities, new partnerships, etc. And then we have the 5 of Pentacles, feeling like you're not doing enough, like you're missing out, like you're missing out on opportunities, etc. But if you can overcome those thoughts, there's just harvest and gain at the end of it. It's positive. It's just like all this, like reaping the rewards of all of your efforts, you know? So I think that it's a matter of figuring out where to focus the energy, because there's so much abundance around all of it. Unhinged Barry can control her shots. Some razzle dazzle. Oh, I love a razzle dazzle. Okay, I hope that helps. I hope that helps. All right, I'm gonna pop that away for now. But we can do more on our collab. So Emma and I are doing another collab stream on Thursday for me, Friday for them. It'll be around 1 a.m. my time, and it's gonna be like well, we're gonna be doing tarot and astrology, and then Emma's gonna do some old Greg makeup. I might do makeup. It just kind of depends on how scattered my energy is. If I can focus on doing that and astrology and tarot, then I can do all of it. If not, I'm just gonna do one. The nearest Chipotle is like 2 hours away, and I was, what? 2 hours away? I was craving it and made a duplicate. No, what? That's so good. 2 hours away. Damn. Your girl lives in. Okay, hold on. It always goes in the window I don't want it to go into. Hold on. Let me put it in this one.
I'm so fat. Brendan, you're not
No.
fat. It's the shirt.
No. I didn't say start that video. I don't want that video. I want this video, and also I want you to get out of my face. No, wait, I do. Wait, where'd that go? Oh no, I'm losing things. No, I do want this. And I want to put it over here. And then I want this too. And then I want to put it up. Right here. Excuse you. Why isn't it showing? Why aren't you showing? There we go. Weird. Weird. Okay, Make it bigger. Not that big. That's too big. Why don't you have a medium size like YouTube? Fine. All right. Well, this is this is Disco's video.
Sucker didn't even get a shot off on me.
What are you?
Oh, who's the little bot?
What are the bots?
Me and Disco.
Hi guys. You're so cute as little bots. No, I'm staying here. I'm hiding tight. I'm sorry if it's boring for your stream, but I know this trick. I'm good at it. Why are you jumping on my face? Who's humping my face? Who's humping my face? It's Mojo, of course.
No.
Disco,
Disco.
get your feral friend off my face.
Get your feral friend off my face.
Disco's the one jumping on you.
Wait, Disco's the one jumping on me?
Yeah.
Mojo, get your feral friend off my face.
I love it.
You're still...
So funny. I love it. Get your feral friend off my face. I was snorting and struggling so much. What is a holler? What is a holler? Hold on, please teach me more things, Barry. What is a holler? You said holler, and I was like, I don't know what that means. And then Disco repeated it, and I still don't know what that means. I took you to the werewolf bar. You gonna make Disco marry a werewolf? I hope I beat on them. A little valley in between two hills where an entire family lives, like 30 minutes from a town. Okay. Okay. Is it like one family lives in that place away from a town, or is it a town that's in the middle? Is it like one house? Cactus, you can put me in your save if you want to. I'm learning. Okay. So, I downloaded a bunch of CC for what we're doing, but I was thinking of some more CC. I guess it kind of just depends. I don't really know what everybody wants. Like I have the forms that people have filled out, but I don't have I don't like have a full idea. So it's gonna kind of evolve as we continue. I assume that there's gonna be people in the chat helping me bring these visions to life. And yes, ma'am, I have 2 uncles and 10 cousins, of which are all by them. More on the way. You have 2 uncles and tons of cousins, 12. More on the way to add, of which are all by the same cousin, 3 years older than me. Your cousin has 12 kids? And counting? What in the FLDS is this? What in the... Why do you have so many kids? Do you have a farm? Are they working the farm? That's why they used to have that many kids back in the day. None she raises, passes them to dad and says, here dad, raise my kids. Like her dad or the dad of the kids? Because her dad. Her dad. Isn't her dad pissed? What? This drama. The drama. This is a whole Barry series as it is. It is an FLD acid is cannot abstain. During disco stream, I had 9 that just came over randomly, and I was ugly crying. What? You have family members that just come over to your house? This is why... No, that's why we're not as friendly here. Don't just come over to my house. I'm busy. You can't just come over. Absolutely not. I wasn't even, okay, so I was thinking FLDS, but it was actually, I was thinking the more specific, what is the cult called? The like, I mean, it's the FLDS, but what are they, it's like the polygamous cult. Maybe they don't have a specific name, maybe it's just FLDS. You would not do well in a hall or glam. I don't think I want to go. I think I would implode. To be fair, I would be fine, but I wouldn't be happy. I would be alive, and I would be I would just be observing in a corner. That's how it would work. But it would be like a TV show. But I would not like it. I was fine until I wasn't. Pretty much. Emma, the FLDS stuff that you were a part of, were there polygamists in it? Or was it just like the more extremist ideas of Mormonism? Isn't that what it is? Isn't it like a type of Mormonism? It was pretty standard. Okay. Because like when I learned about the polygamous cults here and how they like have their own towns and like you can't speak to anyone from the outside world and they wear like the like cult, like how do I describe the outfits? I was gonna say colonial garb. It feels a little colonial. Maybe it's not fully that, but it is a little bit that. Outfits, and you can't go on the internet, and like their schools and their banks and everything is run by them. And like they're on like the FBI radar and everything for like. Wait, so like the Amish? No, it's not the Amish. The Amish are not the same. No, this is like, if you haven't looked into it, there was a show called Escaping Polygamy, which was a really good one, and then there was another one where they just like straight up talked about it, but it's like the you have cramps too? Oh my god, I am also on my period, and it was very bad this time. It is very bad this time. But yeah, so if you haven't heard about the polygamous cults, it's like in Utah and the Dakotas and like Wyoming, like is kind of where they are in like little clusters, and also Texas, I believe. And what the fuck is that guy's name? I need to rewatch the documentary so I have like all the info. But yeah, there are groups of like extremely religious FLDS people who believe that polygamy is like a God-given right, and they do it in a way that's like incestuous and predatory, and with like, yeah, Warren Jeffs, thank you, that's his name. He's in jail for it because they proved that he, who had, how many wives did he have? Warren Jeffs. That's his name. Yeah, convicted for several sex crimes. Hold on. He is the president of the Fundamentalist Church of the FLDS. Still, while in jail, they believe that he is in jail for, like, he is a martyr. When he had how many wives? "78 wives," and was convicted of several sex crimes and 2 assisted sex crimes because his new wives, who were under the age, were pregnant, and so it was able to prove that he in fact was with them, with his, because it was his kids. How many kids does he have? It's like a... How many kids do you have? It's so gross. How many kids does Warren Jeffs have? At least 60. At least 60. And it's a group of people who... I remember judging someone because I could see her shoulders. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like, if you haven't looked into it, highly recommend it. I didn't realize that there were such cults like that in America, but there's a lot of them, and then there's a lot of people who are part of like the FLDS who aren't like that, you know, like for instance Sister Wives, the people on Sister Wives, they're FLDS, but they're not like trying to marry children or like having their uncle marry a like marrying their uncles or their cousins, which is a thing that happens very commonly in this particular group. Yeah, it's a whole thing. There was a show on Annie called Escaping Polygamy where there were people who got out of it who were trying to help other people get out of it, because what they do is they control like your education, your bank stuff, they run everything in the towns that they have, so that if you wanted to leave, which a lot of them do, because they grow up like and they're like teenagers and they're like, this doesn't seem right, even though they like grew up in it their whole life, and they want to leave but they can't because they can't get money, they can't like get the means to get out, and a lot of them end up killing themselves. And so it's a whole huge thing that is happening that a lot of us don't even know about, because we just know about things like the Amish or something, when the Amish are like pretty like hands off, you know, they don't really give a shit about you, they just want to do their own thing type of thing, or at least from what I know. Maybe there's a bunch of deep-seated stuff I don't know about, but being neurodivergent, wanting to fit in, probably contributed. Honestly, I feel like that's a huge part of why people stay in religions, and in a way that's like toxic, you know, because I think that you can use religion for good, and you can use it for bad, and the people who use it for bad are doing so because they're looking for a place to fit in and then wanting to feel superior to other people, so therefore condoning other people who don't fit into that narrative. Anyway, this is a heavy topic. I often get into really heavy conversations about my daily life, and my mom's like, could we not have a heavy conversation today? And I'm like, but this is what I want to talk about. Oh, a date on Saturday. That's nice. Well, I'm also doing these on Thursday, but I'm planning to do Mojo tonight. But we're also doing these on Thursday. So, okay, let me just open the game. We'll just get started with the CC I have. And then if we find stuff in between, then I can add it. Yeah. That's kind of like my parameter now for people is like if you're gonna be homophobic, racist, transphobic, then it's like we're gonna have to separate. It's harder though with like family members, you know, because it's like I want to talk to them, but also I have to let go of this like weird hero complex that I have where I need to like change things because you can't change people. And the best I can do is share my experience, share other people's experiences, share what I know, and hope that that sits something in here, you know? Yeah, educate them. The more education I can do in a way that's like calm, because if you start like if I get all huffy and be like, you know, judgmental about it, then they're not going to listen to me. But if I can be calm and educate them, then that does way more good than cutting them off. As far as like family, I think friends gauge it, you know, like I don't personally have any friends who are like that. It's only really been family members that have been issues, and if they're friends, they're usually like people who are just like acquaintances from high school or something, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't care about you. You can fuck off. Go do your own thing. Yeah. You can walk a sim to the bathroom, but you can't make the sim use the bathroom. Exactly. I feel like discriminations on any level is messed up. Yeah. We were just taught that it was like normal. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah. I do like the analogy that you came up with. I mean, with The Sims, you can tell them to do things, but they'll usually, a lot of times, they'll just be like, and then they'll just go do something else. You're like, excuse you, I didn't tell you to do that. Same thing. You can only make them do so much. That's how I feel about my ADHD. Yeah, I think that's kind of the point that a lot of us have gotten to. It's like, if it's discrimination, then it's not, then what are we doing? But like, I guess other people don't get that. I don't know. All right, let me pop in here. Hold on. We can have more conversations as I do this, but where are you? Oh my god, my brain. Right here. There you are. All right, so last night I did upload last year's contestants. I'm just gonna pop in here. Just so I would have them in the gallery, because I realized like when I accidentally deleted my library like pretty recently, I was like, shit, I should like have them somewhere safe. Baby Willowpill, our winner. Willowpill won last season. I do have a really good Carmen Carrera. I think I did pretty good in making them, I'm gonna be honest. I put my Pride house here and moved in my peeps. Here's Trixie. We have Shea Coulee from last season, Derek Barry, who was just a Britney Spears sim that I turned into a drag queen. And then we have Willem, Alaska, Bob the Drag Queen, who I feel like was the hardest one that I did because I just had such a hard time getting it right. We have Kimchi, and then we have Carmen Carrera, and then we also had, hold on, Willowpill is living in Willowpill's house because Willowpill won a house for last season. Here's Willowpill, and then we also had RuPaul, Raja, and Landon Cider. Those were our contestants last year. But yeah, Willowpill won. Willowpill came in as a late entry, as a toddler. We thought, it would be funny to have a toddler in the competition, and it would be Willow Pill. But eventually we realized she couldn't do any of the competition because she was a toddler. So we had to age her up. Has anyone else seen the show with Rue, AJ and the Queen or something? I have not. I didn't really care enough, to be honest. I think I'm going to start in here. Oh wait, I have to do full CAS though. CAS not full edit mode. Alright, so I was in it last year. We're going to start with me. And we're going to add people to the household with me. And then we have to do multiple households because that's how you add them together. Well, okay, just be in your whole bikini then. Okay. I didn't know you were going to show up in your bikini, but okay, that's great. Ooh, look at that one. Look at all this. I downloaded one dress that I can't find in here, and I don't know where it is. I'm sad about it. A little sad about it. It's fine. Alright, well here is Tragic Glamour. This is my drag sim. This is with my old sim though. I feel like the face might look a little differently if I changed it with my newest sim. But she's still pretty good. And the makeup's fairly accurate. I mean, not really accurate, but like you can only get so much in this game. So this is a new outfit I gave her because it's Tragic Glam Race. So this is her Tragic Glamour. She's gonna be the host this season. Let me show you a couple of her new looks. I didn't do all of her looks new, but there's another one looking sexy, looking stunning. Here's another one, just absolutely gorgina. And this one is her more cash outfit. She's just going to going to the club, hanging out. And then this is another one that we had last season. These are different these are some outfits she had last season. Some of them I really don't like now, and I also don't remember the themes. That one was amazing. That one's great. This one's fun. Nobody really got to see this one. This one was like a horror themed one. I never got to like fully show off. Then there's this one. We had all kinds of different outfits going on. This one. We got these. Yeah. These are her sexy. These are her sleep outfits. We had this one. This one. That one. Because really, like, my drag is essentially, hi, welcome in. Welcome, everyone. My drag is essentially, like, a Spice Girl. That's kind of the vibe. I just want to be any and all of the Spice Girls. So I think you can kind of get that. But, was this my Elsa look? And then, of course, this one with the big fur. And then, like a virgin, you know, Madonna. Any and all. I am all the Spice Girls. So yeah, I really like this new look. Look at how hot she is. Boom. Crushed velvet. This one's really cute too. And that one. With the hair. Okay, so this is my girl. We got full edit mode on, right? You don't have a walk style? What?
Hey.
How do I walk? I probably walk like this. I probably walk like that. I want to walk like that. No, I don't walk like that. Actually, I might walk like that.
Hey.
Or that.
Oh.
The jacket is everything. This is, I think, what part, like, well, I don't remember where it's, I think, isn't this like the Christina looking one?
Huh.
Whatever pants came with it were too baggy for
Uh-huh.
her. So she's gonna have this one.
Oh.
Okay, let's add in our next our first contestant of the night. So we'll do Mojo first. Mojo, are you down? Are we doing it off of your sim? Let me go to your thing. Yeah. Do you want to do it off of the oh yeah, check my library. That's a great idea. Let's look for berries. This is it. It's here. Adarin. Adarin. Barry, it worked. An item was removed. What item was removed? Barry Dirty is her name. Let's look at it. Let's look. Would you consider looking into a realistic the realistic reaction mod? What's that? What is it? Tell me about it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't want to like focus too much on the outfits. I just want to like, because I want to keep some of it as like a little bit of a surprise. I think some of these are missing shoes. I think that some of the shoes got missed. Ooh. It looks like one or two of them got their shoes removed. Oh, hot. Oh, I have that one. Oh, I probably have that one because you put it in there. I was like, where did this come from? That's hot. Okay, and then this one's not right. Okay. So I gotta figure. So there's two that are missing shoes and then this one. Do you remember? You can replace it how you like? Okay. Do you remember what the cold weather outfit was? Hi, Aurora. Welcome in. You can pick whichever version. Can be cruise or regular Mojo. Okay. It was just a CC coat. Okay. Did it go with any of the themes? Was it like a specific theme? Twitch didn't notify me. I swear Twitch doesn't notify anybody. Twitch is so rude. Nothing in particular, just a wonder dude. Okay. Let me... see. I'm like, what's her vibe? Let me see. Where's Barry? Did you fill out the thing? Let me find it. There it is. Okay, her vibe is she has a she's slutty. I like it. Are you Barry Dirty, baby? Ooh. Let me see. So anybody that's gonna send a voice message of you saying you're saying, just be sure to do it before the end of the weekend and put it in the tragic Glam race thing, so I have them like lined up. Let me see. She's gonna get charisma and dancing. Good. She loves rainbow. She loves long hair. Bright colors. Reds, pinks, and blues are the hair colors. Okay, she loves bright colors. Do we have all the themes already in the other outfits? So this is just kind of like a bonus outfit. Yes, anything bright. I wear all black. Okay. Some of these outfits look better in theory. That one's still cool though. That one does not look good on my sim because my sim is too fat for that outfit. It's kind of rude. I need to send you photos in the theme category. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how we were gonna do, how I was gonna know what theme is what outfit. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Just have her wear lingerie. Does this one work on her? Oh, it does. This one I also can't wear because my stomach peeks out on it. It's very rude. I kind of love this for her. Let's give her this gown. A gown for the gowns. For the gowns. This is what she wears in the cold weather. The mod is basically a more in-depth, detailed, and explicit version of their emotions and feelings. So if your sim finds someone cheating, it'll tell you more about the way the breakup affected them. Oh, I like that. What's the mod called again? I definitely should look at that. I'm gonna have so much new CC in here that I don't recognize because it's new. I forgot they have these. I actually own these shoes IRL. The thing that sucks is that they go into the floor, and what I found is I got the height slider for the shoes. It's not showing right now, but I got it, but that it makes it to where every outfit needs to have the same height shoes, which is pretty annoying because now they're just like in the floor, which actually doesn't fully bother me, but maybe it should. Maybe it should. The CC shoes I got aren't in the floor. I know, I need to get those. It's annoying and happens though, yeah. Does this have a color that would work? No. Look at these, about the ballerina pointed shoes. I have worn these in real life. I could not stand in them for more than a couple seconds. It was very painful. It was very painful. These are Bratz shoes. These are Bratz shoes. That was the whole vibe of them, is they were supposed to be making IRL Bratz. Let's do these. Okay. So how do you feel about tray files now? It works. It works. You could still do either way. Either, oh, we could do these too. Either tray files or uploading them to the gallery and just sending me the CC, whichever works. The physics on that skirt is something else, yeah. Hold on, we're gonna give her some undies. Actually, the undies will probably show through. It's under these. Well, it's better. It's better. Maybe I should be white. No, that one blends in at least. Just don't look to that side. Just don't look at it. A lot of boob tape, yeah. There we go. All right, and then which ones didn't have shoes? This one doesn't have shoes. This one looks like it could not have shoes though. Like that might be the vibe of it, but these would be cute with it. And then I'm trying to like go through these quickly because I would like them to be a little bit of a surprise on the day of. That one's covered, but this one doesn't have shoes. Let's give this one some shoes. Shoes. Oh my god, shoes. There we go. That's lust and she doesn't. This one doesn't? No shoes. Or was it this one? This one doesn't have shoes. The pink with the floral hat. Okay, no shoes for you. No shoes for you. You're not supposed to have shoes. This one, I'm gonna give her the other shoes though. There we go. It did make all the hair blue though, but it's okay. So it's not supposed to be this color. That one's pastel, so fitting. Yeah. Is this supposed to be a different hair color? It's kind of cute that you can have different hair. It was like a pastel blue pink. I'm like looking for it specifically. This one's rainbow. No, it's not. No, it's not. It thought it was. It thought it was. Sims decided for us. Is this the right color or did I change it accidentally? Oh. That one's so cute. I feel like it changed it on me. Did it? It did. Yeah, these two are linked. Is that the sound for condensation? Yes. Oh, I need to hear it.
Oh no, it's condensation. Drip, drip.
That was blonde. Okay. Oh no, it's condensation. All right, blonde works good with both these. Okay. All right, she's good. She's good for now. If we need to make more changes, we can. Is that, hopefully that's good. Oh no, the condensation. Okay. Let's see. Now I forget which stuff is mine and which stuff is stuff people gave me. Okay, let's put in. What is this group? This group. I remember now. I remember why. Okay, let's do. Did I not put? I did not. Okay, let's go to discos. Are my friends still not the same? Why am I only allowed to follow one person right now? The gallery is so weird. Disco blah 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 blah. Are these the fire toilets? Saved. The gallery is super sketch right now. It is. It is. It's going through a lot. Alright, Disco is making their own. So, also I have some ideas for another murder mystery to come up at some point. At some point. Obviously we have like June pretty much figured out, but I think it would be fun to do another one of those.
Ooh.
Your new shell has downloads? Yeah, I need to do your new shell too. Alright, Disco is doing their own, so that's why Disco got deleted. Bye, Disco. Disco will be back. Okay. What's with the eyes? I think that's one of the CC things I have. Why does it make it like that? Did it do it to yours too? No, you have specific eyes. Okay. By me. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to... Oh my god, Emma's wearing a dress. Emma sent me their TikTok. I have to watch it. I have to... Let's watch it. Let's watch it together. Okay, hold on. Quick detour. Is it gonna autoplay? I need you to pause. I need you to pause until I'm ready for you. Pause. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a production. Oh my god, it's a whole production. Hold on. Hold on. I can do it where the wheel usually goes. Move that up. Okay.
Oh no, Emma! Emma! The condensation!
The condensation. Okay. Stop. I need to lock more things on my screen so they don't move every time I do something. Okay. Do it again. Look at the whole production in a dress. In a whole dress. Dressed up. Ready to go. Love that. Love it. I just remembered there's like a whole other thing I have in that corner that I turned off and I don't know where it is. Where is that? The bacon looks soft and uncooked. Yeah, well apparently it was, that's why I was like, what kind of bacon is that? Is it Canadian bacon? That's why I was like, what's this bacon? It was cooked just boring bacon. What kind of bacon is it? Is it that? No. Is it that? It's this. It's that. It's that. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, I keep getting whiffs of my perfume and it smells amazing. I really enjoy it. Okay, now I'm ready. I know I'm back. I'm back and focused. I'm here. It's supposed to be the healthy one, the healthy bacon. Ugh, they always try to get you with the healthy bacon. Okay, let's see. Here's Mojo's. Okay, Mojo's is named Michaela Myers. Michaela Myers, a queen, old Hollywood 30s to 50s, or Miranda Priestly from The Devil Wears Prada. Hair colors dark brown and black, shoulder length and longer hair, jewel tones, tastefully slutty like a good slit or a deep v-neck or something backless. I'm here to slay the competition one way or another. Charisma and singing, those are good skills. Okay, so we're going for those vibes. Thank you, Emma. What perfume are we wearing? Oh god, it was called Not a Perfume by, that was what it was called, by Juliet Has a Gun. That's what it was called, yeah. It was a sample I got, but it smells nice. I'm like looking for what it is. You've heard of it? Really? Try to figure out what the notes are. I have no idea what that means. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I don't need to know. Hi, Pixie. Welcome in. I think they sell it at Sephora. Yeah, I think I got the sample of it from Sephora. I'm into any input you have too, Glam. I'm bowing to your superior knowledge. Well, I think that because your name is Michaela Myers, we definitely have to have like a horror themed look. Let me go into the themes that we need to have today, and we'll go off of that since I know the vibe. Okay, here are the themes. We have a beach look. We have monotone, which is like monochromatic, like all one color, but hues of that color you can do. We have 7 deadly sins, so you get to pick what sin you want to do. Mojo. Met Gala, extravagant party, Star Wars, futuristic, pastel, country, pop star, thirst trap, cursed runway. Okay, so I'm going to start by deleting your other base looks. I like that one actually. Just so we have like kind of one look per thing to start with. I think between these I'm going to pick that one. Okay. Working on your day off. Oh no. Okay. So, Miranda Priestly, 30s, 40s, 50s styles, modestly slutty. So like you would be considered slutty in that time era. Whereas maybe not now. Maybe not so much these days. Wrath would be appropriate. Okay, Wrath is good. All right, I'm gonna go in order, I think. No, I'm not. Because I'm gonna put the beach look for the beach outfit. All right, so we'll start with monotone. Let's see. Am I in bottoms right now? I am. All right, maybe we should start with hair and makeup, actually. Hair. You said shoulder length and longer. Where's my CC hair? Okay. Shoulder length and longer. I'm just gonna like experiment a little bit till we get the right vibe. I like that one a bit. That one's nice. And then for makeup, so makeup is one area that can kind of like freak people out in this in doing drag. Like maybe it'll be too much or too little, or well, it's usually that it's too much. So we're gonna play with it. I don't know what mod or what CC I have that does the eyes. I feel like I need to get a different I feel like I need to take it out. I hate it. All right, so we're gonna do more. Wow, look at these. Look at these that y'all found, that y'all gave. Wow. Look at all these. We're gonna do more drag eyebrows. Those are pretty good. We're keeping black. All right, let's do the makeup. Let's see. So I'm gonna play with this and then you can let me know how you feel about it. I'll let you know once I get to a point where wait, what? Oh yeah, Emma gave you that, yeah. Let me see. There he is. Oh yeah, these are new ones that I just got. These two. I like that one quite a bit. Plus, lots of eyeliner. That's the Platinum Luxe one. I need to get more Platinum Luxe stuff. I only got like a couple things. I want to see what goes with your face shape the best. So usually with drag makeup, you want to over exaggerate features of yours. But it really does depend on the person. Not everyone is the same. If I give you that, is that too much? Just be real. Just be real with me. I like that a lot. Oh, good. I do have some good guy stuff. Okay. Let's see. Let's try this one. No, you like it? Okay, good. Have you guys seen, maybe you haven't because it's more like on drag TikTok, but, or not TikTok, Twitter, but like all of us dragging the makeup artist who did Ursula. They really should have hired somebody who like knew how to do drag makeup to do Ursula, because that was what they were going for, but they did not. And it needs some help. You should so do a look, an Ursula look. It's like, it's okay. They really could have done so much better though. They really could have. So Mojo, do you like a strong lip or like a strong, like a red lip? Because that's pretty classic of that time. Or do you like more subtle lips? Or do you not really care? Did the makeup artist make a comment about people? Yeah, so the makeup artist was like, I shouldn't have to be queer to do a good job. And we're like, we're not saying you should be queer. We're saying a queer person would have done it better than you. That's like, you being queer has nothing to do about it. It's just you didn't do a good job. It doesn't look good. Sorry. You just completely missed the point. But has anybody not seen the makeup? Do I need to show you? You wear both, to be honest, but red is definitely more the vibes. Okay. I don't know if you've seen it or not, the Ursula makeup, but, and honestly, for Melissa McCarthy to wear it proudly and work it, even some straight makeup artists would have done better. Oh, I feel like there's a ton of people who would have done better. But like, if you're going, if her inspiration was Divine, the drag artist, which is what she said her inspiration was for it, which is what the original inspiration was for Ursula, just do that. It's crazy. Hi Lizzie, welcome in. Have you downloaded all the CC from Miss Sims? I believe so. There's one dress that I can't find that downloaded though, and I don't know where it went. I want it. But yeah, I think I have all of it, or almost all of it. I don't really like how this is overlighting. I'm just gonna go with this one. Mojo, do you mind if I change the shape of your lips a little bit? Like, the one thing in The Sims, you don't mind, okay, that bothers me is I mean, well, it's just kind of how the game is made, you know, is that in real life you can use makeup to manipulate features and make stuff look different, whereas in The Sims you can't do that. You have to manipulate the features. So like, I can't overdraw your lips to make them look bigger and have to actually make your lips bigger. I kind of want to keep the big arch though, you know. I feel like that's fun. Oh my gosh, Drag Mojo, Michaela Myers. All right. Oh, I wish I had a before and after. I should have your other sim right next to it so we can see him before and after. Oh, so good. All right, I think we're gonna do a little highlight because I'm obsessed. Whoa, that's cool. I just want to look at it. Is this the cocaine thing? Barry, did you give me that? Where did that come from? I was like, what? What is this? Is that another eye? Oh my god, that's wild! Look at the eyes! That blows my mind. Whoa! So just more like 3. That's cool. I like that. This is what I got for Drag King stuff. This is so crazy. I came up with a drag name, but it's not safe for work. What is it? Ooh. Yes. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's color in the hair. Okay, well, it doesn't work on this hairstyle. It's just for a different hairstyle. Yeah, I don't think that they're gonna allow me to put that in The Sims. At least not in the gallery. Maybe though, I mean with how it's spelled. I would prefer something that I could say without getting TOS though. Because I'm gonna be saying the names. Alright. I think I like this for the makeup. What do we think? I think she looks pretty. Let me get that off while we figure out what your outfit's gonna be. Okay. Legit, love it. You like it? Okay. Stunning. All right, let's look at, okay, we're gonna do monotone first. What color do you want to do for monotone? Like, what is the main color you want to do? My thought is to do red, but it could be any color. Let me get rid of that too. Get rid of the shoes. What if it was Cleta? Red works? Okay. Do you have like a favorite color? What are all these outfits? Oh look, oh look, the hospital gown has many looks. I had no idea. There's a pink one with flowers and plain ones. I have never seen this one. I've seen this one and I think this one and this one. I don't even think I've seen that one or that one or that one at all, or any of the other colors. What is this? Oh no, here, you wanna be patchy? That could be somebody's cursed outfit. All right, let me get down here. There we are. This is where I want to be. Oh, I need to unlock these outfits. There's stormtroopers. Oh, in this thing. Teal, aqua, mint aren't quite there. Okay, yeah, for Michaela Myers, true. Okay, so if we're going for like more of the horror 1950s aesthetic. Mash them together. Mash the two together. So there were a couple outfits that I got that reminded me of your aesthetic. We have this one, which is, some of these just don't look as good when you download them to the game, but this one, it's more like modest. But it's like, it has nice lines to it. There's this one, which has a great V-neck, which could be many colors. This isn't just for this thing, I'm just showing you things that I got that kind of reminded me of the style. There's that one. Okay, maybe it's up here. There's so much CC in here now. This one, which of course is not going to work for larger body size. Why are they like this? The one with the deep V is gorgeous. Yeah, I love that one. Okay. This is my problem. Like, why are you making my stomach come out? It's just rude. That's what it did to mine too. And then these make it look like it's just my fupa. Don't worry about it. It's fine. See, like these work great. Okay, that's a nice one. That's a nice one, and many colors. Ooh, the velvet. Fuck off. Look at that. Look at the velvet. We love a velvet. I'd wear the IRL. Isn't that nice? A velvet moment. Okay, so for the monotone, your hair doesn't necessarily have to be the same color because of how The Sims works. A lot of times it'll make it like all the stuff is the same color. So I'm not gonna like mark down for anything. Again, it's really just to like come out with your you know, your inner self, like really show off your. I kind of wish this showed the shoes. It's fine. I'm gonna give you nails. Juicy on the butt. Oh yeah, because it's velvet. It's crazy how cheap Juicy Couture is compared to how it was when I was younger. I mean, it's still, there's still parts, if you buy it from the website, it's still more expensive, but it's kind of wild. Yeah. Or, yeah, I think I like those. They're like daggers. Get them. And they're red. Okay, then give me some, are there any gloves that will let me have the nails? Because sometimes they do. These ones are actual nail gloves, which I love, because this is the only CC I found where somebody has made nail gloves. Oh, maybe I'll go with that. Maybe. Because yeah, usually a lot of them don't have that. Spicy. Yeah, that one doesn't. This one does because it's open. I don't even remember what one is. Oh yeah, those. Okay. I remember those. Okay. Those ones don't. Do these ones. These ones do. Okay, I like these ones. Alright, these gloves do allow you to have nails. And they have different prints and stuff on them. Like that. Is it too much? I mean, it's drag, so it can't be, but is it? Hold on. Is it better with just the plain? Should we do plain or flowers? Or no gloves? Maybe the plain is better. All the drama. With like some bracelets. What kind of bracelets does this have? Oh, that's a cape. Okay, well that's different. That's not a bracelet, but okay. I forgot about these. I forgot about these. These are new. Actually, yeah. You look like, okay, wait. Have you seen Death Becomes Her? You look like the girl with the potion of youth, except for like more dressed, because she's not as dressed. But like, you look like the girl who's gonna give you the potion of youth in Death Becomes Her. I don't know who in here has seen that movie, but if you have not, I highly recommend. Yeah, Isabella Rossellini, yes. I have. It's such a good movie. It's been a hot minute. It's so good. Hi, Mandy. Welcome in. All right. Do we like this for our monotone look? Any critiques? She spoke at your college graduation. That's so cool. Pixie, that vacation's gonna be so needed. I'm so glad you're having a vacation. Emma said it was missing a headpiece. Of course she did. Of course she did. Hi, besties. I'm done farting. Good. Welcome in, Lemon. We're doing Mojo. Here, is that good? Is that good, Emma? Do you like that? Is that a good headpiece? It's not good. How about this? That's actually kind of hot. Not gonna lie. It's kind of. I kind of like it. What about this? What about this headpiece? Is that good? You like that one? Yeah. Yeah. What about this one? Now it's a Christmas look. Now it's a Christmas look.
Huh.
Does this one take your hair? It does! Why? What is this? I love this. That could be for the cursed look. If y'all need me at BCC shopping, sounds good, Lemon. Oh wait, we got our tinfoil hat. That's in the business career? That's in the business pack? Weird. I'm looking for an actual headpiece, by the way. I think we do have, oh my god, you want a crown? A whole fucking crown? You need a scepter and everything? No, you should never wear a paper bag in real life. Never. Yes, yes. Hold on. I think I have more crowns, by the way. Hold on. Let me look for them. Yeah, we have like a nerd. Yeah, there they are. We have this one and this one. You're like coming out the gate being like, look, I'm gonna win it. That's the Scarlet Witch headpiece. We got some of these. We got more crowns. This headpiece, but that needs to go with a whole look. I do like that though. We also have just like a bunch of clips. The one with the red velvet. Okay. Where did that one go? The queen of horror. What's going on, Cactus? What do you need? Oh yeah, give Cactus a shout out in the chat. Yeah, everyone go follow Cactus. Go give them some love. They're only one away from 50. Which is, I think, one of the affiliate requirements. Followed. Mojo's on it. Mojo's on it. You love the crown? Okay. Mojo. Hi, Esme. Welcome in. Esme, we have a couple spots left. Do you want to have your self-sim be in my drag competition this season? If so, I just need you to fill out the form on the Discord. But yeah. Sure, yes. Alright, I'm doing makeovers all this week for people, so okay, wait, I need to go back up to the themes. And then also, you're welcome to do your own and just send me all the stuff for it, whatever I'll need for it if you want to design your own character. And then just send me like the CC and stuff. But if you want me to do it on stream, then you just have to let me know, like fill out the form and let me know what your character's name is, so I could download them and give them their makeover. Okay, so we did a monotone look. Done. I'm stressing about finding CC. Lemon, what's your character's vibe? Because I have a lot of stuff already too. Yeah, totally. If you need to edit your form, go ahead, because I'm only really looking at them as I work on them, or like as we continue through what we're doing. Oh, that's good, Cactus. That's good. Pretty much any makeup could probably be considered drag depending on the person. Okay. Damn it, I need to pee. I don't want to pee. I want to continue. Okay, we're gonna continue. I forgot I have to do the makeup for everything. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. Okay, hold on. Let me do that since I'm here. Okay, we need... Oh, I gotta sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. I'm just gonna do the same base makeup, and then we can change it if we want to per look. This one's not too bad. This one's pretty normal. Those lips are mostly fine. I want to add this though. There we go. And then we'll go here and do it. Ha, you think we're not gonna wear a lot of makeup for workouts? You're ridiculous. Ridiculous. Pop that on. Give me one of these. Take off athletic. We're not being athletic today. I need my athletic makeup on. We'll do a neutral one for one of the looks, just to see. I don't know what it'll look like later. We're gonna do the same cheeks. And we have the highlighter, okay. Give me the highlight. And some of these lips are really nice. I'm just gonna pop that one on for now because I don't know what color it's gonna be. Let's do, we already have that. Go up here and do this one. This is one of those times where I curse the Sims and hope that one day they will give me the ability to save makeup looks and copy them per look whenever I want, because it should be available in The Sims and I don't know why it's not. It makes me very aggravated, very aggro, very aggro. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the chat at all. If I miss anything just that I need to know, just tell me. Just yell at me. Okay. And this one, I'm just hyper focusing like at these. So it'll be Sour Paws. Are you okay with yes, I'm totally okay with changing it. Yeah. Hi, Chiller. How's my Chiller? How's my Chiller? Oh, that's so cute. He's the cutest. I can't with him. He's the best. Chewy Lemon says they love you. You are loved. You are loved. Okay, let me get this one and
I would like to see the baby.
I know. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom in a minute and I'm gonna grab him and I'll show him to you. He doesn't know about it yet, but he's gonna be pissed, but he'll be fine. He'll get over it. He's gonna be like, what? Why are you picking me up from being comfortable? This isn't what I signed up for, Mom. I just want to look cute and eat foods. Now, should we do it for Lemon? What does this one look like? Hot. 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 That's hot. Damn, I need to stop. My whole brain is just Paris Hilton quotes at this point. That's hot. I like how everyone was like, oh my god, you have a totally different voice. Of course she does. Of course she has a deeper voice. That's different than the voice that she used to use. Of course she did. All of us have multiple voices. Yes. I see my name. What? Every time y'all just say my name, it freaks me out because I'm like, what does that mean? Or does this make me want to be Sour Snatch Kid? Sour Snatch Kid. Sour Snatch. Gross. Gross. Why would you want to have a sour snatch? Gross. They're sour. It's sour then sweet. No. No. Oh my god, no. No. No, Pixie, no. No. Sour Snatch Skids. No. Absolutely not. Jail. Prison, honey. Prison.
Bruh.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I gotta change all the sounds to be our new June sounds. We're gonna have sounds specifically for this month. I probably won't take all of them away, but I'm gonna change a good amount of them to be drag based. Okay. Adorbs. Adorbs, adorbs. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Unfortunately. I just want to, just for reasons, I just wanted to see it. I just wanted to see it. I just wanted to see it on. New definition for crotch goblins. What are you feeling?
Ah! Lemon wants to see you. Lemon requested to see the baby. You're the baby. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Did you say hi? Did you say hi? Did you say hello? Mwah. No. No! No, don't you run away from me! He said no.
Yeeted. Elizabeth Bathory vibes. I was thinking that. That was actually like one of the things I was thinking of when I was like what would Mojo's vibe be? It would be like a mix between like Devil Wears Prada, Golden Girls, and like Elizabeth Bathory like horror vibes. Let's see. I'm trying not to use a lot of the same stuff that other people are using. I want to keep it very very, you know, individual. Hydrate, thank you so much. I feel the same way about other people named Chelsea. I'm like, are you a good Chelsea or a bad Chelsea? Because there are both. There are both. I choose to believe this one is good. I choose to as well. I choose to also believe it is good. Life in Beth is also a Bethany. There's a lot of good Bethanies out there. My best friend's daughter has the same name as me. Does she really? Yeah, I feel like every time I meet somebody with the same name, I'm like, are we good? Are you good? Am I good? Are we good? Are you cool? Let's see. I like that one quite a bit. I think that looks nice. I want stuff that's a little more like 50s styles. I don't have a lot of that. And a lot of it was a lot shorter as well, because like the ones that are in the game, for instance, that show that are pretty short. Sometimes some of the in-game hair works though.
Bruh.
But like this one, hi, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Like this one, for instance, it gives that vibe, but it is a lot shorter. You know what I mean? It looks nice though. Same with this one. Also looks very nice. Not quite shoulder length though. And then there's the other one too. Wigs, wigs, baby, wigs. Wigs, baby, wigs, baby. I was looking for stuff that had kind of more like a 50s. You're fine with some shorter hair? Okay, like a little bit of both. Okay. Emma just sent me condensation. Let's see. Where's the, I was thinking of another hair though. Where is that? No, actually, maybe that other hair I'm thinking of won't even look good. Why am I looking for it? I kind of like that one. All right, I got it, Emma. I saw it. All right, hold on. I need to run to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. I won't even do a BRB. I'll just be right back. Okay, BRB. You're so silly, Chewy. Chewy like ran into the bathroom with me, and there he ran into the bathroom, and then the door was like closed, so he couldn't get out. And he was like, "Wait, how do I get out?" And he kept freaking out, like What do I do? I'm like, I'll get it. And he's like, oh my god, thank god you can get the door. Yes, I know. Hi. Yes, we got the door open. Very exciting. I got new lotion. Okay. So this one's gonna be let's do Met Gala. Or 7 at this, like this dress actually though. I quite like, but I feel like because we're used to it in The Sims, it might not be enough. So let me look. See, I could have you wear this. We really could. We could do it. We could do it in black. Oh, spider webs. Oh my god, wait, this could be the pastel look. Oh my god. Okay, wait, we need this dress, I think, for a certain look. But what look is it gonna be? Is it gonna be 7 Deadly Sins with Wrath? It could. Is it gonna be pastel with pastels? Is it gonna be Cursed? I feel like Cursed could be worse though. This is, if somebody came out in this look on Drag Race, I would be gagged. I would be gagged. Prosthetic, like knives and everything, like in your skin, gagged. I would do it. It would be amazing. I would do it. I really think the white one looks the coolest. Just because it's the contrast, you know? Ooh, that one's almost wedding dressy. Does the link work? I haven't checked yet because we're still in the game, but I will check. Let me see. Let me check the link. Yeah, it looks like it's working. I see stuff in here. Okay, thank you. Thank you for all the pop-ups. Thank you. I love how much CC was on there. All right, let me try to download it. Download. Okay, it says it's downloading. Okay. Okay, no problem. Will do. Will do. All right, let's go back to her. Okay, Mojo, what's your opinion? Do you like this dress? Do you want it for one of your looks? I kind of like the spiderweb one. I do. Okay. Do you want one of the darker color dresses like that I've been going over, or do you like the white one? Because we could go with the black one. Looks cool too. The red ones look cool. That one looks pretty cool because that one you can see like a little more contrast with it. There's also like the wedding dress looking one. Oh, look at the back. That's hot. And you're still walking down the runway. Very Michaela Myers of you. Yeah, it gives wedding vibes. Yeah. Very Michaela Myers. Okay, let's go with that. Let's accessorize it. We can do that. She has a ring on already. It's her wedding ring. Let's give her some nails. I wish there were like even more claw-like nails. I think these ones are like too big. Are these too big? Give me your nails. Show me your hands. There you are. Actually, those still look like kind of cool. That actually looks really cool. They're like a little bit too big for the nail beds, but like in a way that it makes it, I like it. In a way that I like it. She's got her wedding ring on. It's on. Wait, is it supposed to be on the left hand? I think it's on the right. I think it's on the correct hand. Okay. So I want this hair. I kind of like this hair with it. I want to just really quickly. That one goes into, we like when it goes into the knives. It's always nice. That's always nice. Reminds you of Bride of Chucky. Yeah, it totally, in like the best way. I would be so gagged if somebody came out with something like this on Drag Race. There's like, however, there are looks that I know that they would have not let people do on Drag Race. For instance, Manila was gonna do a period look and they wouldn't let them do it, which is stupid. If I ever got on Drag Race, I would do a period look. I've done it. I did it at DragCon, and they featured me in the Drag Race Instagram. So, well, it was their story. It wasn't their whole Instagram. But I'm like, it's just some people that have a problem. I do hear like a lot about production on that show just not being great though. Okay, you need, hold on, let me get you closer. I want to change the earrings, the jewelry. We need some, oh, those are cute. I have earrings like that. For beach wear, is it more bathing suits or cute beach dresses or something? It's just whatever, it's your interpretation. So whatever you would want to, so your drag artist is supposed to be an expression of yourself, and whatever works with that is what's best for it. When it comes to drag, you always want to amp it up a little bit. You want it to be a little more eccentric, a little more out there. Whoa, those are cool. They also kind of distract me though. Ooh, new glasses. I forgot about the Von Dutch hat and the glasses. Okay, where is... Okay, do we want pearls? Do we want elegant jewels? Jewels. There's more pearls. Yours aren't screaming eccentric. Well, it's just, I mean, again, you're not. Think of it this way. There's no wrong way to do drag. There really isn't. However, you are going to be competing against other people in the competition who are probably going to be wearing pretty eccentric looks. So you want to bring your A game type of thing, you know? That's really the only way to look at it. This is oddly similar to the one they just put in the game. I'm prepared to lose. Well, everyone but one person is going to lose, so. Unless there happens to be a tie, which we did not have a tie last year. Look at these. Look at those. Wow. The point is to have fun with it, not to win. I kind of feel like she would wear pearls though. Like that, and then I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Like, I'm having fun. And just like that. I'm having fun, okay. Oh, those are plugs. If I'm gonna be doing these all week, Cactus, so it's not too much. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get to as many as I can get to today, and then on Thursday I'm gonna get to as many as I can get to then, and same on Saturday. That's what we're doing this week. Makeovers. If we get done early, then we'll do other stuff. We should have done a pride category. Drag is pride. That's too easy. I think I'm gonna go with that. She's got her pearls. You know what I mean? Yeah, so like rainbows. Any of these could be rainbow though. Your pop star look could be like pride pop star. Any of these except monotone, which is one color, but I mean, you could argue to me that rainbow is monotone. I don't know. Moja, do you like this look? Let me make sure your shoes are right. Even though we're not gonna see them, we might see them. So let me give you these. Okay. You do. Okay. I don't even know what look this is. Is this wrath? Is this your extravagant party look? Like, this could be multiple things. Is this cursed? For cursed, do you want to do something funny? Or do you want to do something spooky? Or do you want to do something... funny or spooky? I thought cursed was... So this is the cursed one? Okay. See, to me, this could be normal. So, I don't know. I'm like that, though. Alright, let's do Met Gala. What would your Met Gala be? Oh, we do have some, like, nice... Ooh. These are nice. That's nice. With... Yeah, these are all nice. These are more of, like, the... slutty, but not slutty. This one gives me, like, Elvira vibes. I don't know if you want to be that slutty. That's a slit and a DV. She's definitely gonna sell you a potion of youth. I already know it. Are these? There's two of these? Oh my god. These are like spooky doll ones. Okay, I think this is the one. Oh my god, we could do this for pastel. Do you want to be a spooky doll for pastel? You want the Elvira look? Okay, definitely. Hold on. I want to show you this though. I want to show you this. Look at the leg look at the legs. Where is it? Where is the shoes? Take off formal, just in case they're hiding them from me, because that's rude. How dare you? How could you? On this, the day of my drag sims, you hide things from me. I will find you. I will hunt you down. I will hunt you down. Is it not a shoe? It might, hold on, it might be a leg accessory. Get your formal shit out of here. Nobody asked for that. Nobody asked for that at all. Get these out of here. No. Maybe it's a shoe. Hold on. Yeah, who's to say if it's formal or not? Exactly. Exactly. I think it's scented. Because it came with these outfits, I'm pretty sure. I looked at it last night. I know it's in here. I will find it. And honestly, maybe this one would be cursed. However, I do think this could also be a pastel look. How? Okay. Give me just CC.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I was so excited about it too. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Is it under like some random category? I bet it is. I bet it's just fucking show me all of the things and take off formal. I bet it.
Ooh.
What the fuck are these? Those are just socks? Those are weird. Those are weird shoes. Those are some weird shoes. Those are pretty weird. It's not those. This is a custom content channel now. That shirt is on here. Oh, it's like blinged out there. Interesting. 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 I forgot about the Playboy bag. On this channel, we don't have Birkins. We have Playboy bags. The difference between me and Emma. Is it a bot? It's not a bottom. It's not a bottom, is it? Look at all this underwear I have in here. Just underwear city. Underwear city. Maybe it's a skirt? I don't see it though. I swear, I am blind. I am blind.
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm your daddy.
You have 50k channel points? That's amazing. That's so cool. I rarely have that many at anybody's channel, so that really says a lot. I think that's how much the new free sub thing is. Yeah. If you wanted to spend it, I can give you a free sub. Okay, I'm wearing nail gloves. I'll put nail gloves on. Wait. 89.8. Oh my god, Pixie. 89.8. Are you waiting for 100? I specifically have not taken down VIP because I was asked. I was told people are going for it, so. I spent a ton on crowd control coins I didn't even use. They should be there next time though. And we're gonna do, we'll do like a crowd control Fall Guys or something soon. I know we didn't win it, but I would like to do it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Snacksy. If you do take it down, I'm just gonna use them on wheel spins. You were so mad and I had an anxiety attack and gave up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get mad. I was just like trying to do something with the... And like, then I realized eventually I had to just kind of like give up. I don't know why I thought I could do something and have crowd control going at the same time. It's just stupid of me. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Which is why I was just like, you know what, fuck it, do whatever you want. I was trying to do like some cool gameplay with it, but it was just not gonna work. I had all these like cool ideas for like scenarios and stuff and didn't get to do any of them, so I was a little disappointed, but it's fine. As long as it was fun to like set everything on fire. I still don't understand where it went. I swear it was a shoe. The stream was still good. Thank you. I'm glad that it was still good. I'm sorry it gave you anxiety. Sorry for bringing. You don't need to apologize. I could tell that was happening, Disco. When it happened, I could tell based on your responses that was what happened. That you were like upset about it. Upset that I was upset. And then you were like, okay, well I guess I'm not gonna do anything. And I felt bad that I made you feel that way. I need to give up on this. I need to give up on this. But I'm not a quitter. Is it an outfit? Just give me CC. It's an outfit. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's right there. I see it. There. Is that cursed enough for you? Should that be the cursed outfit? Do you want to have part of your leg missing? Do you? As much as I love my fire toilet, I rarely use the fire option in crowd control. Do you really? Yeah, crowd control is just crazy, which is why I usually take breaks in between doing it because it's a lot. It's disgusting. I love it. We could have it be like, oh my god, the neck is missing. This is new. I like it. Hold on, we gotta get rid of the necklace. Let me get rid of the necklace because it's just floating in the air. And now there we go. No neck, no leg, no knee, just no hands. The hands. What? That is wild. This is from the Halloween collection. And they always come out with like cool costumes, but oh my god. This one's fine. That is wild looking. At least it doesn't look more gory. It could look really, really gory. Do some like sparkle.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm gonna kill you. Give me $200.
You give me $200. This could be the pastel look. Hold on. With like some pastel shoes. I think this is cursed. Okay, this could be cursed. The other one could be Wrath. They did an amazing job with this dress. How do you say it? Sentate? Is that how you say it?
You're perfect, you're beautiful,
Oh,
you look like
hi.
Evangelista, you're
Welcome
a
in. Thank you for
model,
the
everything about you is
sub bush.
perfect.
How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. How are you, babes? We're doing some 1 year, 14 months. Currently on a 12-month streak. Oh my god. How to take a break? Totally get it. Totally. In a row. That's amazing. Thank you so much for all the love and support. Oh! Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Totally, I get it. Totally. Okay, I got it. I did it. Have I done a Kardashian voice? I can here. Let me do one specifically. I don't know. Her leg was like missing. It was really weird. I don't know if they were okay, but I wasn't gonna check because it's not my business. But oh my god, her leg. It was missing. I kind of like these actually with it because it has like that doll feel to it. Not the leg. Not the leg. You love Mojo's looks? Yes. I'm trying to see if there's anything here that might fit better. I don't know, I kind of like the socks with it. It gives that like doll-like feel with it, and also you can barely notice them. You're just staring at the leg the whole time, not even noticing the neck. Like I didn't even notice the neck when I first looked at it, and the hands. Also, okay, I was playing random personal Sims gameplay the other night and found out that if you go to Selvadorada and you open a chest, there is a chest that will turn you into a skeleton. And it's called a blessing because your needs don't go down while you're the skeleton. It's temporary. It's a temporary skeleton. But I didn't know about it. So I was like, oh, I'm a skeleton. So I had to TikTok about it. Yeah, I made the TikTok about it. I would have never thought to do any of these, which is why I like it. Yes. Okay, cool. So that one's cursed. I think this one's wrath. This one should have different hair, I think. Maybe do like more, actually. What kind of hair would a doll have? Why do I want to put Lilith hair with it? No, it doesn't work. No, I take it back. I take it back. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. I kind of want to make you look like a doll. No. Maybe... that looks like a Snow White doll. Is there pigtails? I was thinking pigtails, but I kind of like that. It's just, I feel like if it's too long, it messes with the neck thing. Let me look for pigtails. Do we have just like regular? I don't even know if we do have like just regular pigtails. Do we? The kid ones do. We have like the braid ones. And then we have the ones that are up high, but they're like a different texture. I sent you some, you did. I have these. Those are like the half up, half down ones. All right, I'm still going down. a lot of stuff in here. This is the Jenna Marbles hair. Oh, that was Willow Pill's hair that we gave them. They're alpha though. Yeah, I don't use a ton of alpha, but I do use some alpha. Oh, there's this one. I think this is the only like low pigtails we have, which doesn't look bad. I don't know, is my mic low? I haven't changed any of the settings. Your stuff is alpha. That's okay. Your stuff can be anything you want it to be. I'm just talking about my personal taste. Only because I don't use a ton of alpha personally, just because then it makes everybody else in the game look really weird unless you give like everybody in the game a makeover. You know? I guess you could kind of like disconnect it, but I like the Snow White hair better. I think I do too. It gives more of the vibe. Yeah, it looks more dolly, yeah. Yeah, that's why, like, honestly, like, I kind of mix both of Alpha and Max's Match, because there's both that are great. There's some Alpha that's like super hyper realistic and like can throw things off. I really don't feel like it does too much with the outfits, but sometimes the hair can be a little bit. But it really, again, it doesn't matter. It's just because it's mostly because there's a lot of other like sims in the game, and if I have all alpha on like my sim, then everyone else is gonna look strange. Okay, I like this. So this is the cursed outfit. This is Wrath. This is monotone. Let's do another one here. Let's do a pastel look. I'm gonna assume you want like maybe pastel blues, because you said like blues and mints and stuff. Oh my god, there is this though. Do you want a whole gown? This is kind of Met Gala vibes, but hold on, I gotta take off the accessories of this and the hat. Let me change the lip to be, no, we'll keep the lip for now.
You're perfect, you're beautiful,
Oh.
you look like Linda Evangelista, you're a model.
Everything about you is perfect. 9 months, Barry. We had a baby. What's its name? What are we naming it? What's our baby's name? What's our baby's name? Val. This is our baby Val. We just birthed a beautiful baby Val. That's our beautiful little girl's name. So cute. Thank you so much for that, Barry, by the way. I'm glad it got you out of ads. I don't know why. I never have ads on like any of my Apple products, and I don't know what that's about. But I'm not mad about it. Okay, you do like jewel tones. You're a whole pretzel. Pretzels. Okay, there's that one. I think this one. Why can't you just not have vaginas peeping through? Why can't we? Pretzels. Pretzel twins. What's this one? Oh yeah. This one also reminds me of Death Becomes Her. I've got a lot of things in here. Vagina Aguilera needs to be a secret. Totally. Keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself, little lady. We're busy. Oh, that's cute. That is so cute. Pastels. Debbie. Pastels. Oh my god, is that oh my god. I forgot about this outfit. This is cute. You think disco has this dress? I would not be surprised. This feels like a disco dress. The way I made up that name genuinely makes me want to use it. There's also this cute little guy. Cute little bodysuit. Oh, and this one. Which is the shorter version of this one.
Ooh.
Both of those. I found those on Curse Forge. Oh, I was thinking about this one for you because it kind of looks like splatter. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Isn't this cool? This could be Met. This could be Met Gala. So Met Gala is like, the Met Gala is fashion really amped up, but also maybe a little weird. Maybe a little fun, you know? Maybe has a weird headpiece or something. Whereas extravagant party would just be like you got really dressed up to go to a party. This I would consider to be Met Gala with like maybe some sort of headpieces or something. Do you like the purple? I think that's really nice. We could do the purple. There's also this blue. It's like a royal blue. And a green, an emerald green. The green looks really nice on your skin. And then this is like a reddish pink. The red looks like blood. Yeah. You like the purple. Okay. Very on brand. Very on brand. Isn't that stunning? Stunning. Look at the sleeves. And it looks good with this hair. Should we match the lip? Do we want to go matchy or do we want to be like contrasted? Let me look for accessories first. Do like oh, they do come in other colors. Good, okay. And it comes in silver. Matchy, yes, okay. Ugh. Those. No question. No question. No questions. Not even a question. Not even one question. No, no questions. No questions, only answers. Fuck it up, bitch. Just fucking it up. Okay, get some. How much can I match this dress? Let me get like a base color. This is probably the closest. And then oh, maybe it won't let me alter. Okay, I have to change the lip. Do this one. Give me that. And then it's actually a pretty good hue. Bring it down. Nope. Opposite. Oh, that's bright. Okay, that's brighter. That's fine. And then bring this down. Yeah, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. Stunning. Let me see. Are there any headpieces that would go with this? Mojo is a queen fully. Should you have a crown? Like full on queen. Fierce drag jewels. They actually made a drag jewels crown, which is like the crowns that you get from winning Drag Race. Not a very highlighted aspect of winning Drag Race. I like your pretzel. Yes, pretzel. Right. Why not? I have the other crown for monotone. I mean, it's Met Gala. It's giving Glenda the bad bitch. You know, instead of Glenda the good witch, she's a bad bitch. It's giving Glenda the bad bitch. All right, I think this is Met Gala. Oh wait, I need to finish it. We need, excuse you, nails and probably gloves. We probably need gloves with this. Maybe. Oh my god, it's the right color. Okay, and then fingers. I don't know why the hand, shoulders, knees and toes just popped into my head. Clearly, I'm mentally unstable. It's fine. Let's do, what if we did like a white nail with it? Yeah, really contrasted it. Not that you can really see your hands, but that's fine. Okay. Mojo at the Met. Boom. Boom. Mojo's just that would be so funny if somebody showed up on Drag Race and like had crowns with almost every outfit. Or like at least with a couple outfits. That would be so funny. They would just be like, crown me. I'm ready. Okay, we did that. We have Cursed Runway. We have Met Gala. We have Seven Deadly Sins. We have Monotone. All right, let's do. Right, this is okay. Let's do a pastel. I knew these were gonna take a while. This is why I planned for like to do this for multiple days because I knew this was gonna take a while. I would live, laugh, love. Yes, live, laugh, love it. Stream looks really different on PC. Is it just me? Does it? In like a bad way? What does that mean? Look at this outfit. It has nipples. Oh yeah, we could do this one for one of them. It was blurry. Oh yeah, you might have to like change the settings to it. Usually we'll just go straight to the least setting. So you have to like change it to be 1080p. Okay, let me get... This one's gonna be Extravagant Party. I'm gonna take off the gloves because you don't really need them with this. We're gonna take off this and both of these. Let me change the lip. No. We'll do... I'm gonna add this lip color actually. Can I not add it? Did I run out of space? Maybe. Alright, well we're gonna do... just like a nice deep red. I think we're gonna change the hair. This is gonna be Extravagant Party. I like how I keep trying to do pastel and then get stuck doing something else. I feel like this is something that if Miranda Priestley wanted to wear a gown, I feel like she would wear this gown. I'm not really feeling those now. This is the hair I was looking for, but oh my god, it looks good on you. This hair does not look good on everyone. It looks good on you though. That's like the most like 50s housewife hairstyle. I'm not sure how you feel about it, but that's to me. Leave it. Oh my god. You're not prepared for my cursed drag idea? Oh my god. I forgot how much Lemon loves CAS. I found a headpiece that is a halo of knives welded to a gold and ruby. That is cool. Knives. You love that hair? Okay, cool. I've put it on other people before and it doesn't look right, but it looks so good on you. Why does this look good? Is this is in the game? Excuse you, I didn't mean to do that. But like, that doesn't look bad for game stuff. I've never looked at this before. It won't fit my sim, but it was impressive. I like it, but it doesn't really go with this outfit. It kind of does. Should I ask friends to look for CC for me? I mean, it's up to you. Yeah, Barry says they can. It kind of just depends on what the vibe is. We definitely have a lot of CC in here too. So if you don't, then we can find stuff. Ooh, Queen Sapphire necklace. Oh, that's the pearls. Oh, a pearl necklace. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let's see. I would love that. Yeah, I was wanting to make like your sim and then like turn you and then like switch it to a female and see what it looks like for your drag sim. I'm not sure though. We'll see. But yeah, I gotta make yours pretty soon. I might make it off stream just because it'll take a while to like get it right. But yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Goblin. I did find some cool like facial stuff that could work well for like a goblin if you want to go like creature vibes. I need to download it though, but I did find some cool stuff that's like that. You have tons? Okay. I'm looking at tons of fantasy CC right now. Okay, cool. Lemon's got a ton of it apparently. I want this. I don't know what I want for a necklace. Do I want a necklace at all? I'm overthinking it. Just a simple strand of pearls. Just a simple. Look at her. Your boobs be boobin' in this outfit. Yeah, your boobs be boobin'. Absolutely. All the boobins. Hi, George. How are you? Hi, baby. Are you bored without me? You're bored in here by yourself? You could stay in here. You don't have to go in there. You could stay right here. There's a bed for you. You don't like that bed? You're so cute. Yes. You're such a cute baby. He knows how to get me every time. He's just like, well, he just has to exist. That's all he has to do. Just existing. Okay. I don't even know if you like pearls, Disco or Mojo. I don't even know if you like pearls, but hopefully you like pearls. Pearls go with that era, which is why I was thinking about pearls. I'm gonna give you black nails. You do? Okay. Can I have a stupid joke? Let me think of one. Okay. This is hot. I like it. Alright, this is extravagant party. This is pretty damn extravagant. Alright, let's just double it. What is Star Wars gonna be? What is Star Wars gonna be? For Star Wars, do you want to be like a character or do you want to just look like you're in Star Wars? just the rebels. Rebelin'. So was Metcalf like weird different outfits too? Yeah. Fashion is supposed to be fun. Despite what some people make it out to be. Like when Katy Perry dresses a hamburger. Or Violet Chachki dressed as a giant glove. You know? I'm doing so much research. Kermit dress. Yeah. To me, my favorite, like the reason I always wanted to do fashion photography more than any other kind of photography was because you could like have a girl in like a sexy outfit or like a beautiful gown sitting in a room, and then like a bunch of furries standing behind her, just menacingly standing there while she smokes a cigarette. No rhyme or reason. No real reason as to why there would be furries in the room or what she's doing, why she's there, why they're there. They could be haunting her, you know? But it's fashion. And that's what I like about fashion, is that it makes you question things. I like the absurdity of it. I don't know anything about the seven deadly sins are greed, lust, wrath, which is like anger, pride, envy, sloth, and vanity. Wrath, envy, gluttony, sloth, vanity, lust, greed. Yeah. Lust is probably the most fun one that a lot of people do. You're claiming sloth. Well, I mean, everybody's gonna get to do whatever they want to for it. If we have a million lusts, that'll be interesting. You're gonna do glutton. I think a sloth look would be really fun. And like for gluttony, you could just be food. If you could find a food outfit. I think for this, I kind of want to... Okay, I remember a little bit about what condensations looks like, so I don't want to do the same as that. Let me pick. I love these. Work, bitch. Work, bitch. Like, this one specifically looks like an anus. And I don't think there's anyone else that could look at it and not see it. It's a lot. It's a lot. These are cool. If you wanted to, if you didn't mind a bald look, which would be a move. These are pretty cool. I like these a lot. There's also the Kylo Ren mask. I might have to do an unlocking thing to get the rest of them. What the fuck is that? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Who is this? Who the fuck is that? Wood kiss. Daddy. Like, what? What is this one? Is this like a nun? Is this like a nun in Star Wars? I think condensation has this one, so I don't want to do that one because it's already been done. We do have these though. Oh, you could be a smuggler. I think this one's better than that one. This one's cool too, though. I kind of like this one. It's kind of a Met Gala look to it. The pearls really throw it off. Let me see. Where's all the Batu stuff? Oh yeah, because I think there's tops and bottoms in our Batu as well. I want something that's like cooler looking. But this is why I chose Star Wars to be one of them, because we have a whole, I mean, not everyone does, but I have all the Batu stuff. But, so I was like, we could use it. She looks like Padme for sure. This one goes nicely with the top part. Hi, Joey. It's a lot of layering. Just a lot of layers. Very into layering in Batu. You gotta keep yourself protected from the elements. This is a whole sweater. So, for the chaos wheels for this season, I want to have some of it be based in like dramatic storyline. So we got to think of like some backstories that could happen. I know some of you are opposed to romantic relationships and others are not. Could be funny though. Protected from sand. Yeah, I know, but there's not all sand planets. I mean, come on. There's ice planets, I guess. That's just jeans. That is just jeans. What are these? Those have leg warmers. A few of these have leg. Everybody loves leg warmers in Star Wars. Do we do like a ball gown for extravagant party, or are we going slutty? That's up to you. Is your character more slutty? Do they need more slutty looks? We do have Pop Star that can be slutty, and Thirst Trap, which is definitely should be slutty. At least those two already. Feeling slutty. Feeling cute, feeling slutty. Do we have Batu shoes? I like Batu for the building stuff. I never really look at the CAS. And now I know why. Michaela can romance anyone. Okay. Well, that makes it easier. You're like, Michaela's not me. Michaela is their own creature, their own identity. This outfit is a lot. This outfit is a lot. Give me these lips. Let's do like... yeah, something a little more muted. It's not very sexy. I mean... It's Star Wars-y. I wish you could hold a Baby Yoda while you're doing it. Oh my god, maybe. Do you just want to be Princess Leia? Maybe we just want to be Princess Leia. Maybe we just want to be Leia and get laid as Leia. Technically the outfit with... Hold on. I'm going a completely different direction. Hold on. I mean... I mean, Is it too much? Is it too much? Is it too much? Is it too much? No. You love. Okay. Hold on, I might have to give her underwear. Oh no, the underwear goes too high. Okay, no underwear. Fine. It's giving. Sourpuss is getting a full 360 change of style. Oh my god, this is great. This is great. This is great. We need different shoes. This is great. The other stuff was just bringing me down. This stuff is bringing me up. I feel uplifted. No vibes to vibes. But yeah, even her shoes. Her shoes have little pearls on them. Sexy Leia. This is how Leia should have looked. Probably not, because people have been really upset, but this is how you drag up Leia. Yeah, some bracelets. Yeah, the whole thing. What color are the nails? Gold. Just love when your hands are in your hips. It's always good. I love that. Stupid game. Alright, let's do what kind of earrings? Oh, you can't see them. Can you see them if they're long? No, you can't see them. Okay. No earrings. Damn it. I wanted earrings. Am I allowed to adjust my body type to make it like padding? Yes, of course. Of course. You can adjust yourself any way you want to. Oh, that's a Harley and Joker necklace. That's cute. It really is annoying though that the CC like doesn't work for bigger body types. It's like that on everybody's CC. They only make it to fit like a base sim. She can't. Why not? Why can't we wear? Why can't I wear these things? I want to. I want to wear a necklace. Okay, some of them work. Some of them work. Got more CC. Time to see how it looks in game. Oh no. We're just all obsessed with CC. I do think I like that with it. The choker. Do you like the choker with it or without? Should we do a choker or no choker? Is it too much? Disco's been helping you? Oh yay. It's okay. I think that when we're doing the drag competition, we'll still get to see like everybody's outfits, individual, like there's some shadowy interesting. There's a paste used in a little. I have like underwear and it's not it goes too high to cover in this. No, I can see it. It's just because that she's like, it's just because it's It's like that on like most of the outfits. But the underwear that I have just goes too high. It goes up to here. So you can't like cover it. And because it's so minuscule, that little shadow, I'm not like really worried about it. It's technically covering her, the whole thing. Yeah, I was worried about it too, but it's so small that I'm like, meh. You got it from the same creator? Yeah. I'll show you. It just goes too high. Yeah, these ones. So it goes like up here, and it's like, so it kind of covers it, but like, it's just too. Unless we could find something that's the exact same color to where it really blends in, but I don't. That one's the closest. But I think it distracts. You know? So we'll just go without it. Okay, perfect. That's Star Wars. Alright, we'll get rid of accessories. We'll get rid of these accessories as well. And the hat. Okay, we got Star Wars. So we need Thirst Trap, Pop Star, Country, Pastel, Futuristic, and Beach. Yeah, this is about how long I thought it would take a while for each person, because I want it to be like, I really want to take my time with it. Yeah, see, like some of these, the crotch thing just doesn't work. I think it just depends on the body type. It's really annoying. Because if I try them on like look at that, that's so cool. Ugh, it's so cool. Because I was noticing the same thing on my personal sim, because my personal sim's larger too. Okay, I'm looking for futuristic. Do we have anything that looks like the futuristic style from the 50s? You know, like the Jetsons style. Do we have anything like that in the game? Oh, we technically have that costume, but I don't, that's not really what I was thinking of. There's a name for it in Barely. Yeah, I forgot what the name for it is. I'm not like showing you. See, like that one you can kind of see. Your work got rid of your eye candy? Oh no. Let's see, future. This could be futuristic. This looks pretty futuristic. What colors you want to do? The black looks really cool. The blue's kind of fun. Orange, red. Okay, Mojo, which color do you like? Or red, orange, blue, purple, pink, black, or white? You like the black? Okay. Let's do the black. There are shoes that go with this. The future is this outfit. Yeah. Maybe I don't have this one. Maybe this one is lower in the underwear style than the other one. I thought I don't know. It looks like the one I have. Just why are the boots like this? See, this is okay. Well, that's fine. We're gonna get different boots. It shows in the tight. Yeah, that's the one I have. I just think that maybe those might be a little lower in the amount than the ones I have, because those are the ones I have. That's the one I just showed you. But those might be a little bit lower. My thighs cannot be controlled. It's just stupid. This is just, I mean, it's just how CC is created. I get it. It is what it is. I feel like they should have maybe some modifications. But I don't think they think about it. I feel like I had, yeah, more like a patent leather style. Look at how the light reflects on it though. That is just so cool. That's other level. Like these boots don't have that. That's really cool. Oh, these boots match better. There we go. I knew I had a couple like that. Okay, let's do... I'm gonna do a glove and a nail. A nail and a glove. Because you can have both here. Okay. There we go. And I don't even know if a bracelet would fit on this because of the outfit. Oh, they do. I kind of... What is this? Why is that in here? It's so random. It's like a skirt, but it's not a skirt. Okay. Oh yeah, this one has a cape. Let's see what it looks like with the cape. Weird. Do we like it? I mean, that I think makes it superhero and not futuristic, so we'll not do that. Okay, let's do sexy Darth Vader. It is kind of giving sexy Darth Vader. Let's do, should we do like longer hair? This hair looks nice with it though, but I want to like spice it up. Like you have different wigs, you know? Got different looks going on. Let's see. No. It needs to be bigger. That's too, it's too close to the scalp. This is your regular hair. Looks good with that. How about this one? That's hot. Stomping the runway. Absolutely stomping it. Stomping on the runway. That's kind of fun. It's different too. It's a little shorter. Oh my. Oh. No, my neck is stiff. No. Okay, and this is where we wear black lipstick. We're gonna wear black lipstick. Bring it down a little bit. It's black, but it's still like, there you go. There, stretch, thank you. It needs a headpiece. It needs a headpiece. It needs... There is a headpiece that comes with it, and I just want to see what it looks like, even though it's probably very specific. Because it's supposed to be like a Scarlet Witch vibe. But I do think it could look cool. It's a little too specific, isn't it? That might be a little too specific. Okay, maybe we need different hair. We need different hair. That's the one thing about alpha hair and black hair that I don't like, is it just makes it look like a void. You lose like all texture. You look like a fembot. Hi Chewy, don't lick my foot, that freaked me out. Hi baby. Give me, okay, he's leaving already. He's like, I don't want to freak you out. It's kind of hot. You love it? You love the fembot? Go back to this one. Maybe I'll go more brown with this one just because I want to see the hair texture a little more. It's a pretty dark brown. It's like almost black. You look so happy to be here. What do you mean you can't find your drag sim? Where did they go? What happened? Did they run away? She left me for a better life. How dare she? Doesn't she know we need her? How dare she? Alright, does that doesn't affect anybody else's hair, right? No. Good. Okay. The future of drag. Okay, then we have that, then we have that. Okay. Now we need country, pop star, thirst trap, beach look. Okay. All right, then I'm gonna actually take that one away. We're gonna go to a different category. We'll go to this one. We'll make this one country. All right. What is country? Really? How, and pastel, yeah. And pastel. Because we keep getting sidetracked with pastel, true. It's on there. I keep bringing up pastel and then forgetting about its existence. I wish that this gold hat wouldn't take all of your hair away. It's kind of rude. I like the gold cowboy hat otherwise. She's got a hat on. She said, oh, you want country? I'll wear a cowboy hat. What are those? What are those? Ooh, I wish I had chaps. Those give kind of chappy vibes. Why do you have leggings on? Why do you have leggings on? Under. Okay. Cowboys. I guess jeans could work for it. Like sexy jeans could be a thing. Ooh. With what kind of top? We're getting sexy here. Ooh, the grunge top actually is a vibe. You look like you're about to serve me a round of drinks at a bar. Oh, why am I so good? Why am I so good? Why am I so good? Ooh, bitch. I remember when this was a trend to wear a bandana as a top, and I was just a little too fat to wear it. I was just a little too fat. It didn't work. I was very sad about it. Let's see. What are these? I've never noticed these before. Those are cute. Okay, cowboy boots would be the obvious choice. They're not athletic. I was a lot too fat and busty. I was not busty, which is the only reason that I was only just a little too fat. And I was like, damn it. And I remember looking in the mirror as I like tried to squeeze it on, and I was like, it's not gonna work. Why can't they make these big enough? Now we get to live that life. Here we are, here we are, here we are. You've always been very busty. I had to pay for mine. Let's see. I guess the brown, because that's brown. And then... No, that's not what I meant. Okay, and then go here. Let's do some nails. This girl wears a French manicure. I don't know much about her, but I know she wears a French tip. No. Yeah, I've had a lot of people who've had that same issue. Oh my god, the belly chain fits too? Okay, see, this is inclusivity. This is inclusivity. We're belly chains that fit all sizes. That's what I want to see. It's what I need. The glasses are on fire. I didn't realize how busty I was until 2 years ago when I properly measured mine. I was like, oh dang, oh dang. Also, like, a lot of places don't know how to properly measure what size you are either, so it's no wonder that you would be surprised. A sports bra makes them bearable, but my back is fucked for life. Ugh. Yeah, and I feel like when you get the fake ones, it's just not as heavy. I mean, maybe it is. I don't think it is, though. It doesn't seem like it. I kind of like the belly chain more. Okay, do we have... I kind of do want to put you in some glasses. Yeehaw. She said yeehaw. Gee, and I cannot express this enough. Ha. I don't know why I want to put those. What is a necklace that would work? Maybe none. Doesn't it feel like Mojo, Drag Mojo would be like working at a bar, listening to your problems and telling you to just suck it up, buttercup, you know, like something like that. I feel like she would just yell stuff like that at me while handing me a drink. What do these glasses look like? Oh my god. I think my largest bra needed that was still too small was a 55N. Oh my god, that's wild. Try the grunge glasses. I don't even know where they are. Maybe I don't want glasses. I don't know what I want anymore. I'm losing touch with reality and I'm focusing too much on things that I shouldn't. It's because Athletic's on. Fuck you, Athletic. Fuck you, Filter. How dare you try to come for my spot. Try to mess my stuff up. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Does that fit? Because if it does, that is the perfect necklace for this outfit. It looks kind of messed up, but it kind of works. I can't tell. Okay, if you get too close, it looks worse. If you look far away, it's fine. Stupid CC. Stupid. Alright, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I can use it on someone else or something. I don't know. Do you want a dog tag? I mean, that's probably pretty realistic that somebody would wear this. Is this an actual chain? I never use that, and I feel like I would. These might look cute with it, the new grunge necklaces. The new grunge necklaces kind of work. Oh, this key one might be cute. Because it's a key. Okay, do I like the key or the grunge necklaces? Or neither. Yeah, I was just watching something where people were like measuring for like the real bra sizes and can't really see the difference. Yeah, I think there's just I don't know, there's something missing and I'm trying to figure out what it is. Is it fishnets? Do I want fish? Get Athletic out of here. Stop filtering me. It's not filtering me. I'm trying to think of what she needs. She's like missing just a little bit. Hi, good morning, Ashanova. How are you? Talk about boobs is not ticked already. Is it not? Because we've definitely been talking about boobs. This is a short skirt. Jeez. Oh, these are here. These are diamonds. Fishnets. That could be good. Hi, Chewy. Some diamond fishnets, or like regular fishnets. Maybe the diamond ones. Hi, Toke. Welcome in.
Ooh.
It's been ticked. Okay. We're making chat into drag sims for the next our drag competition.
Ooh.
Okay, you already have these. I don't like the color of these. Hold on. Is that better? I don't know, they look weird. What about a tattoo? If we do a tattoo, it's going to be on every look. Which could be fine. Let me just put something on the arms. Yeah, you have to, the tattoos are for like every outfit. Your brain is starting to sleepy switch languages. Aw.
Ooh.
I can see me rocking a bandana for drag. We were just talking about how this was like a look and how I always wanted to wear this look, but I was always too fat. Do I not want this? I like the belly chain. I think the belly chain's cute. Alright, give me bracelets. I want some stuff on my arms. I don't know. The vibe is supposed to be like country. So like maybe that would be like cuffs. I lost my belly chain in that, but that's okay. It's not a necessity, but it is a desire. Which country? The South. Like country music, I was thinking. Like country music or country type of, like a country star. Like she sings songs about whiskey and her pickup truck and slashing the tires of anybody who wrongs her. That kind of thing. That kind of vibe. At least let me be Canadian lumberjack country. Yeah, that's fine. Country is different depending on where you live, so. Alright, y'all. Like yeehaw. Good night, Barry. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making your sim. I'm excited to have them be a part of it. French drag? How do you do French drag? They do have French drag race. One of the girls who used to be in San Francisco is the host of it. Nikki. I have no idea. Ukrainian folk costume drag? I don't even know what that looks like. I've never seen one of those. There were some places that had like outfits that were more specific towards certain cultures, but unless like the person is of that culture, didn't want to use them. which I know that you are, but they're completely different cultures that I don't know if anyone here is part of. That's so cool. Which country has the wooden clogs? The Dutch? My aunt is from there. From the Netherlands. Okay, I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. I need somebody to slap me. Alright, I'm gonna leave this like this, and I'll come back to it. I will come back to it if I feel like there's more to add. We'll come back to it. Okay, now we're changing the style now. Oh, thank you for slapping. Just move to pastel. I'm moving on. Okay, this is the second look. So now, get rid of these. Get rid of that. Get rid of the hat. We don't need the hat now. And these. Okay, pastel. Let's do pastel. We need... Give her a pastel lip. There, like a light lip. Let's do a more fun hairstyle. I feel like the pastel, we're gonna do like something a little different. Maybe the pastel could be this hair, because we were gonna do that before. Pastel. Okay, so I know that you prefer, I mean, we're already going kind of in a different direction, but I want to still try to keep it within the realm that you were talking about of the styles that you like. So let me go back here, because there are some dresses. Get out of here, athletic. Nobody wants you. Nobody wants you, athletic. Nobody asked for you. That's cute. I don't really like the hair with it, but yeah. That's pastel. Let's see. Let me see some of the other dresses, though, that I was thinking of. Oh, we didn't do the Elvira dress. That could be for... That could be for Thirst Trap, to be honest. Let me see. Does the Elvira dress have pastel? Ooh, look at this. Look at that. That's not the Elvira dress. Where's the Elvira dress? Oh, look at that. That's cute. What? Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. It does come with in pastels. What are these? It can be bloody. I make everything bloody 2020. No, that was so 3 years ago. All right, this is in pastel. I know you like blues.
You're perfect. You're beautiful. You
Hi,
look
Miss
like
Lily.
Linda Evangelista. You're a model.
Everything about you is perfect. Did you sew those tights? How are you? How have you been? Happy 4 months sub. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate you. How are you doing? How is streaming? How are you enjoying it? Okay, wait, you like jewel tones. No, we have to do pastels. It's pastel. You're back? Okay. I'm trying to figure out what pastel color to go with. It was good to be back, but also scary. It can be so scary. It really can. I like yeah. Oh, thank you. It is a lot of work, but it's worth it. You like the minty color? This one? That is pretty. Let me see how we can do this up. Let me see some stuffs. What do I... How dare you not give me the same colors? One of these is gonna have the same. That one's the same. Okay. Okay, these have the same. Alright, cool. I kind of like the bows. Yeah, I might change the hair for this. You know what we're doing? We're showing versatility. One thing I realized in my community was there even after a big break. Can't appreciate. That's amazing. That's amazing. And that really like shows you too, like that what you've built is something that's solid. That like you can, you know, that they're like, I don't know. That's so amazing. I love that. The charity stream was good. We raised $350 for the Trans Empowerment Project, and set everything on fire in the game, not in real life. that would be a lot, but that was really good. You like the hair? Did you like that hair? Hold on. Oh, I have some other ideas. Oh, no worries. No worries. Oh. I keep doing this hair on you and I like it a lot every time I do it. Yeah, I'm really proud of that. I mean, it's not like, I'm sure they would have wanted me to get more, but I'm really proud of that. I think that's a lot for our community to raise for like our first charity stream. I think that's a big deal. What do you think of this? This is like totally different for your sim, but it looks pretty cool. Let's also try, you like it? Oh, wait. I kind of like that. Oh, thank you, Miss Lily. That's so sweet of you. You know, like I noticed after that stream, I was like I need to focus on the gratitude, because even when good things happen, it's so easy to slip into like the bad stuff, you know, where you're like, oh, I had a great night, and then you start thinking of everything that it could be, or that could have gone wrong, or it did go wrong, and it's like, can we not? Can I just focus on like the good thing that happened here and just like stay there? That's where we need to be, you know? And I think that was actually a good lesson, because I was able to pull myself out of that mentality, which is not something I've always been able to do. It's yeah, it's hard to pull yourself out of it when you get really stuck in that thought process, but becoming more like self-aware definitely helps. Yeah, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. You can't read numbers? Mars and Cactus are the chaotic ones. Cactus got 93%. Mars got 93%. I want this one. I know, so we're doing drag sims today. I'm dragging people's sims for our drag race competition starting next week. It's called Tragic Glam Race. We did it last year. We had a whole season last year, and then we're gonna do a new season this year, but it's all like it's all community members this year, because I'm lucky enough to have a community this year that wants to be a part of it, which is so cool. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Last year we had a lot of it was like me and then like different drag race artists, and then yeah, this year it gets to be all y'all too. So we gotta be nice to everyone because we don't do that rude shit. But like at the same time, it's gonna be really cute. Okay, I'm overthinking again. I like that one. Y'all are going down. 11. Not that one. That one's kind of cute. I don't mind that one with this look. Some of them have like a little, are like weirdly flat. That one's super cute if you like a short hair. Yeah, I might have to do that. Cactus, you're right. I'm just going back through the hairs that I did to see like which ones. All right, do you want, okay, so Mojo, do you like this like over the top hair? Hi. Or this short hair?
Bruh.
Or like your regular hair that I gave you. Hi, welcome and thank you for the follow. Oh, I totally understand, Cactus. Totally. Totally. You like the bigger hair? Okay. Bigger hair it is.
That escalated quickly.
Totally. Totally. Okay, let me, give me nails. Let me see. We don't need to do a whole lot with this one. It's pretty good how it is. Let's just do some nails. I don't know if any of the nails match. That's pretty cute. It's pretty close. You're not mad? Okay. You're like, it's giving good vibes. I like it. What is that? It's fine. It's fine, ignore it. It's fine, ignore it. If there's problems with the CC, we ignore it. We ignore it. You just got a whole lot more CC, yes. I have like the CC I had last year and then new CC that I just got. Like I just got a bunch of it and then people have been sending it. What problem? Yeah, no problems. There's no problems. We don't have problems in this community. There are no problems. There are no issues. I kind of want to make this a little more pinky for the pastel, and then I just want to see if there's a necklace that would look cute. I'm doing a lot of necklaces, a lot of jewelry, a lot of jewelry. You're back. Welcome back. How's everything? How are you? I'm still working on Mojo. I'm not as like quick as Emma is. To be fair, we're doing like specific themes, but you're kind of back too. Welcome back. Welcome back again. Maybe this cute little butterfly. It's really subtle. It's a subtle little butterfly. Hi, welcome in. How are you? I feel a little bad about it. Why do you feel bad? Because we're giving you the attention you deserve? Is that why? Is that why you feel bad? Ridiculous. Okay, we do have to give you a sleep time outfit. So I'm gonna give you, I forgot to mention that actually with all of the outfits that we do need to give sleep time outfits. Let me make sure Barry has one. Let me just check out. Excuse you, I don't want to go up to your face. I want to go to your body. Thank you so much. Let me just go here and make sure that you have a little sleepy time outfit for your sleeps. We'll just do a cute little robe. with no shoes. There you go. That's for sleeps. That's for the sleeps. Okay. Good, we like it. Okay, now we got a beach look, a pop star look, and a thirst trap look. Okay, so we're probably gonna have a bonus look in here. I'm just gonna pick a quick cold weather outfit to be the bonus look. We love a bonus look. Why do I low-key? We just want to put you in this. Does this also have blood on it? It does. It's so good. That's a pretty color. Yeah, it's your time for funsies. Only if you do the big hair with the pearls. The big, oh. Darling. You can't possibly show up to this abode wearing things such as that. I feel like she's gonna judge the fuck out of me. She is gonna judge me like I've never been judged. No, she just wants a strand of pearls. She just needs a strand. Just a strand. And reflective, if you're gonna compliment me, I hope you have the proper eyewear. Reflective? You're reflective? Technically, she doesn't need that pearl, but I kind of like it. Let me give you the ear pearls. Ear pearls. Okay. We need nails. We need nails. I would totally take this lady's daughter to the dark side, like a Rose from Titanic. She's gonna, you'll show up and she'll be like, who is this hooligan? Trying to take my daughter on a date? No. No, ma'am. No, little one. I hope she wears this outfit. At any point, I mean, when we're going through it, I believe that like every week I'm gonna have to ask people like what outfit is the outfit for that week if I don't already know. So it's a possibility. You had Titanic CC for Sims 2? What? Titanic CC? No way. Hold on, I'm gonna give her different nails. What does that even look like? There you go. No, that looks like the nails she would have.
Ooh.
She also looks like she owns a brothel. She's just kind of down for whatever. Give me this lip. I want to change it. Matches the flower in her hair. Yeah. More than one brothel. Yeah, like a whole bunch of them. Like yeah. She's an entrepreneur. The outfit's been movie, but inspired by it and had a Regency. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even know people really made CC for The Sims 2. That's wild. All right, let's do your beach look. Okay. Oh no, wait, that's your party look. This is your beach look. Let's do your beach look. Take that. I kind of like the hat, actually. I don't mind the hat. I'm assuming this is what Barry's has. That's pretty cute, actually. That's pretty adorable. I like it. There are no orange triangle spice chips. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's see what it has in the swimwear category. At this rate I'm going, I'll probably get 2 people done tonight. Oh my god. It's okay. I'm learning. I'm also getting familiar with the CC. So I don't feel too bad about it. That is a big, so it's a lot of thigh. Serving thighs on a platter. Look at this Terry Mugler one. Look at, I have a motorcycle. I like it. I was thinking that could be somebody's curse look, but it's also really cute at the same time. I like it. I enjoy. It's a real look, by the way. Like, it's a real, like, somebody actually made that. Can I ride? Okay. See, that's just rude. Some of the CC just does not translate as well. There's this cute bodysuit. Does the bodysuit... Why does it do that? This one's cute on everybody, and I don't know why, but it is. It's fun. What's this one? Oh yeah, that one fits weird too. What about this one? That fits better. Did I show you Cardi B? We have the Cardi B, I mean it's not Cardi B, but Cardi B wore it. The Birth of Venus look. There's like another one that they keep wanting to put the crotch out. It's so rude. So disrespectful. This one. Oh, that's pretty. This one, I die. It's so cute. Like the sparkles are falling. I know that Condensation's wearing this one. And I think this one. Technically it's nothing. Technically you're looking at nothing, which is why we don't even pay attention to it. It doesn't even exist. It's not even there, but I'll put underwear on just in case. Technically it's nothing. Yeah, it's just pixels. It's just some cute little pixels. Ooh. Wait, that actually is nice. I like that. I like the okay. You like jewel tone colors. The green is good. The purple's good. The purple's hot. The green's hot though too. We don't have a lot of greens. Something like that, but we gotta drag it up a little bit. Give me... Do the green? Okay, the green it is. Give me all my hats. I like hats. Boop, 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 boop. Also, the reason I say it's nothing is because, like, I've played Wicked Whims, and that is not what they look like naked. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Really weird thing to say, right? When I thank somebody for following. This is cute. I don't think it comes in a matching color. It's all pastels. I want you to look like you're gonna yell at me for... I feel like that's the... Why is that the vibe? Why is that the vibe I'm giving your sim? The vibe is that she's constantly yelling at me. I'm scared to think what mine would look like unpixelated. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen Wicked Whims before, but it is pretty graphic. And like it's really cool that it exists, but like the first time you see it, it's pretty jarring. No. Because it's secretly really me. The Von Dutch hat. You just need a Von Dutch hat. That's all you need. That's all you need. What's this? Oh, I remember those hats. I remember those hats. Where's the like cool hat that you had before? It was like a cute color. I kind of liked it.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, she said. She said, ooh, maybe here, just be a hot dog. Hot dog it is. Is it this one? I think it's this one. That one has a matching green.
Huh.
Flips, flops, flippy flop, flop, flop. Flippy flops down the down the runway. Flippity flop, 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 flippity flippity flop.
Ooh.
Oh no, this is gonna be another season of me making up hot dog realness. Do we like the hot dog? This is gonna be a whole new season of new flippity floppas, new things.
Ah.
Isn't there a website that lets me just make a sim and send it to you? I don't think so, but the Sims base game is free if you had a computer to like to download it. Do we like the hot dog? Because it's like ballroom with the cackety cat cat cat. Ow. Okay, what if I don't want swimwear? What if I just want shoes? What are these? I wish I had flippers. I feel left out sometimes. I could do it on my Xbox and still send it. True. I could also make you, but you'd have to like send me photos. I'm gonna make Michael and then turn them into a girl and then make them into a drag queen. Because that's what they want. Because they want to be a queen, not a king. Your photos cost a pretty penny. Why? Do you believe that they steal your soul? What about these? I like these. Hold on. The whole one. Boom. No, they don't go with the outfit, but I like those. You could also pick like a celebrity that you think kind of resembles you, and then I could do it based off of that. Those are so cute. Toga's secretly a ginger, confirmed, because you have no soul. Use this code for a discount on your first order. Use this code. Toga's afraid that we're gonna see what they really look like. That's why all their pictures that they have on everything are of them from very, very far away. There you go, red bottoms. Red bottoms. Red bottoms, green nails, green outfit, green. I need to take pictures of this new dating site I'm gonna try. Yeah, like how do you have dating sites if you don't show what you look like? People gotta know. People wanna know. Make the appointment with my photo guy. You have a photo guy? Farmers only. You've never used the site? Really? It's just out in the wild? You're just meeting people? Okay, we have the beach. Yeah. So we need pop star and thirst trap. Okay. Mojo, what kind of pop star would you be? Give me like a reference, like a specific person who you're like, oh yeah, that would be me. That's totally what I would look like if I could be a pop star. Or I really like that person's style. And it could also be like not necessarily pop. It's just like a famous singer type of thing, but somebody that I would probably know. Like helpful. That would be more helpful. It can't be like some random singer in a band that I've never heard of. It's gonna be like somebody I would know. Even if it's like Amy Lee from Evanescence. I will not accidentally on purpose flirt. Adele. Okay, Adele's great. Adele's great. That's perfect. Adele works. Or the female equivalent of Harry Styles. Harry Styles is much more eccentric dressing than Adele. I just realized that this is my style now in drag. Do they have the exact outfit? They must. They must. They must. I have this exact outfit, but it's in houndstooth. I don't see a houndstooth version. Do they really not have a houndstooth version? Okay, fine. Fine. Alright, Adele. 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 You hate houndstooth? I hated it for a really long time, and then I saw it recently. I was like, you know what? I don't really see a lot of like preppy, awful people wearing it anymore, so now I kind of like it. But not like it's not like an all the time thing. It's like a sometimes thing. And it's just because I think I could make it look good. I know a podcast about this. Weed farmer. I saw that Mojo, and I love how you did the guitars. Yeah, about the history of preppy clothing. Oh yeah. I feel like because it's I really like the idea of, and I talked about this before, about like taking things from other groups where they popularized it for certain reasons, and I like taking it from them. I think it's funny. As far as like groups that were more suppressive of other people, you know, like preppy people, rich people. Or like taking things like sayings that Republicans say, like they call like the alphabet mafia. I think it's so funny to be like, oh my god, we're in the alphabet mafia. It's not necessarily like good, but I think it's funny to take the power back from it, you know? I always try to add additional context because like my whole thought process needs to be explained. A lot of times it probably sounds pretty awful if I don't explain myself. But I'm also used to over explaining myself because, you know, society. No, this one's probably more Adele than the other one. It's a little more modern. Jewel tones. Society. Hi Barbie, welcome in. Hi Barbie. Ooh. Are those like a snake? Snake shoes? Ooh, I like snake shoes. You like the navy? Okay. Is that the navy? Yeah, this one's too cerulean. Do you like snake shoes? Well, they come in different colors. Do they? I like how all the shoes that they make are red bottoms. Like, what? Are they all supposed to be Louboutins? Like, come on. Those would be fun? Okay. It does add kind of a different vibe to it. We can make them silver to match the dress. Yeah. I don't do a lot of silver. I should probably do more silver. I think it's because I wore wore exclusively silver jewelry when I was younger. And so now it's like, I don't know, I feel like I do that a lot with a lot of things. Where like, if you wore it a lot, like hot pink. I wore it so much when I was younger that now I'm more of a pastel pink person. I don't even really like hot pink that much. Unless it's in the context of rainbows. And then I love it. But I just overused it. And now I kind of make it like it goes with a specific time in my life. Oh wait, where's that one hairstyle? I probably passed it already. No, it's right there. I don't know why. That it reminded me of that. I'm a dark winner, so I wear silver jewelry when I wear it. Yeah. If you see something, Mojo, and you like it, tell me. Is this the zigzag thing? It is. I forgot. I still have those, and I still wear those. Well, I haven't worn it in a while, but yeah. Gold looks better on you. I've always worn both, but I tend to prefer gold now. feel like this look needs an updo. Yeah, I kind of do too. Judith. It's not the worm. I swear my mom wears her hair like that all the time and she doesn't even do it like intentionally. It's so funny. She just like puts a bun up and then the rest of her hair kind of squashes out like that. And I'm like, don't tempt me. It doesn't look bad. You're like one of the few people that can pull it off. Let's see. What the hell is that one? If everybody had a Judith look. I kind of want to put my hair up and see what it looked like. Do my own little Judith look. I don't have a lot of updos. That looks nice on you. I don't mind that one either. I feel like, oh, that one looks nice. I wasn't sure because like sometimes with the Sims ones, they don't look super good, but this one's actually kind of the vibe I was thinking of. I don't know, what do you think? So someone out in public with hair like this, intentionally done. Literally the first thing that came out of my mind was Judith. I thought you were gonna say it out loud. Hold on. That's what you were thinking with an updo? Okay. Should we keep that one? Oh, it's hard. It's hard to get it to look like that.
You shout like that, they put you in jail right away. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away.
You
You're
like
driving
it?
too fast, jail. Slow, jail. You undercook fish, believe it or not, jail.
Do you like it?
You overcook chicken, also jail. Undercook, overcook.
Judith. Judith. Mommy Judith. We gotta give, I've given Judith makeovers before, but I feel like I gotta give her another makeover. Okay. All right, let's finish this up. We have one look after this and then we can move on to the next person. Who wants to be next? Do we have like a navy? We have that. That's fine. I'm half surprised we're having drag Kyle. I know. I think it's because, well, okay, if we weren't gonna have enough people to fill like 12 spots, then I was gonna start like making other Sims for it. But I think we're at like 11 right now. So well, we'll also be doing this on Saturday as well. So this is kind of like the whole week of what we're doing. We're just having fun with it. All right, we'll go with that. Yeah, because it takes me a little while to go through and do each person. Ooh, 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 ooh. I know the perfect necklace for this. It's this one. It's sapphires. Unless we don't want to do jewelry. I mean, doing Adele would be like probably not as much jewelry. She doesn't wear a ton of it. But if you want to go more drag, it would probably be more jewelry. Get the hot weather out of there. You could just do these. These are more subtle. It's your birthstone? Yes. Perfect. I thought that this necklace had matching earrings, but maybe it doesn't. A lot of the necklaces that they make at Miss Sims have like matching earrings. This one has blue. Is that too much? Is it too much to have a whole dangle? You got the necklace and the matching earrings. Which ones are the matching earrings? Is it these ones? I thought that there was matching earrings. Which ones are they? Good night, Lemon. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for being here. I hope you had a good vacation. Or a good, well, like a little getaway that you got. Yeah. Not with as understated as this outfit is, yeah. So it's not too much. It was okay. Well, at least you got like a change of scenery, you know? That's always a good thing. It can handle the drip, okay. It can handle it. It can handle it. I kind of want some bracelets too. Or glove. No, no gloves. Stop trying to put gloves on everything, Chelsea. Stop trying to put gloves on everything. But what about gloves? What is this one? I like those because they're nice sets and there's a bunch of stuff on it, but it's pretty particular. It's not really what I want for this look. Haha. I guess these might actually work though. I almost want you to add the cape to my monochromatic outfit. We can see what it looks like. Okay, not those. I'll do like that. And get that one out. Okay, let me see your monochromatic outfit. Let's see what it looks like. I mean, that's a vibe. It's a vibe. I found cactus buns, cactus seeds for an outfit. Cactus bun? What is that? Like hair? It's like a hair? Do you like it? Okay, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I just wish it didn't look like it was floating. Well, I think they all kind of look like that. Aren't there other capes though? Hold on. There might be other capes. There might be one or two other capes somewhere. Somewhere in the atmosphere. I said, birch. It's cold in here. What is this? A belt? Ooh, I like a belt. Wait. Where is Cowboy? Just right there we go. Cowboy Mojo. Get out of here. Get out. Give me the belt. Damn it! If it was down a little bit more, because the belt buckle reminds me. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. It's fine. I was looking for a cape. I don't see it. Oh my god, cactus buns. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's really cute. Okay, do I not have any more capes? There's this one. Why is it messed up? What is messing it up? One of the items conflicts with it. Which one? Is it the crown? That's funny. Okay, never mind. Can't use that. Are some of these like actually jackets? I don't know why they don't always work, but interesting. I guess they only work in certain circumstances. This one's for like, you have to have like a specific pose for it though, this outfit. Because it's already, it's like out there. So yeah, I think this is your only cape option. Just floating through the air. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. What do you think about the cape? Alright, I'm back. Did we decide on the cape? I'm back. We can pretend there are gnomes behind carrying the cape? Okay. So we like the cape. Alright, I think we're on our last look. Hi, Tandy! Did anybody decide that they wanted to go next, or are we just like seeing how it goes? Okay, here. This one's gonna be a thirst trap look. What kind of thirst traps do you send in, Mojo? What kind of thirst traps? It's giving Ric Flair vibes. Okay, this is your thirst trap look. And then I feel like I should write a, hold on, let me write people's names down.
Ooh.
Okay. You volunteer, Mars? Okay. Let's see. We have... Cheesy, Mars, Cactus. Barry did theirs. I think Lemon might be doing theirs, but I'm not sure. The Elvira dress. We did use it though already. We could use it.
Ooh.
We could find something similar. There's Mojo's. There's Cactus. There's Tandy. Fruity Leaves. Fruity is on the list. Yeah. Yes. Got it. Yes. Good. Right. Perfect. Cool. Okay. I think that's the list so far. Okay. We do have like a couple of spots left if people want to put theirs in the competition. The sign up for it is in the Discord under Tragic Glam Race, and you fill out a form. It's not really a form, but it's like kind of a form. And then, so it just kind of gives me a vibe of like what you want. And I'm only taking at the max 4 more people. Ideally, 1 more person. But we could have, no wait, not 4. Yes, 4? Yeah, I mean, we could have up to 15 contestants. But I was planning to have 12. So, we do have some room open. I've forgotten what we've done and what we haven't. Yeah, totally. So, like, okay, this would be sexy, but not too sexy, I'm assuming. Get party off there. Stop limiting me with tags. Limitations.
Ooh.
Okay, so we do have... This is a similar vibe, not as deep of a V. So we have this one. It gives a lot of thigh. And it's not showing anything off. And it gives some back too. Cannot be out in a box. Yeah, not in a box. This one is like a more modest sexy. Here, this is the Elvira dress. We could do like a black version of it. We could change the pastel look to be a different dress and have this be the thirst trap one. Or let's look at a couple others. Oh, that one has feathers on it. Oh my god, that's so me. In pink, that would be me. Okay, there's this one. Oh yeah, that's me. That's so me. That's something I'd wear immediately right now in the second. This one also has feathers. Okay, we're not shopping for me. Alright, if we're going more towards... This is cute. Oh, and it has with and without. With and without. Okay, so these... That's cute. Okay. You do like that? Okay. So that's something we could do. There's different colors too. And they're all jewel tones. Okay, so that's one that we could do. I think the problem is I tend to just go for too many choices. So we're going for thirst trap. I forgot about these. They're so gold.
Huh.
So gold. think another red look, one a bit more subtle. Okay. A subtle one. Let's see what we can do. I don't always do like a ton of changing with the makeup just because some people change their makeup with all their drag stuff. Some people have more like signature looks. So to me it's like not the most important to change it. It's just more so like making sure all the colors match and give the same vibe. This earring has a specific dress and I downloaded it, but it's not showing up anywhere and I don't know why. It makes me sad. I don't know where it is. Because while that is dramatic, it's not velvet clothes with a cape and crown. Totally, totally. You could have glasses with this. I don't know if you want glasses, but we could do that. Could do. You definitely look like you're about to judge the shit out of some runway. Let me see the shoes. You're down for fun? Okay. I'm down for fun. You're like, it's giving Miranda Priestley. I wish these weren't in the floor. All of these ones. These ones with the chain. And the glasses. I feel like if you had a cigarette on, no, but like a cigarette on one of those long, like the theater type, you know, those, it feels like that. It feels, or like some, and some like little eyeglass for the theater. For the theater. Yes, we can put nails on it. I love that. I don't know. Do I want red? Like Cruella de Vil. Like Cruella de Vil. Exactly. It's very Cruella de Vil. Okay, maybe do. Oh, this one has. Oh, that's like more of a grainy. That's cool. Yes, that like ombre dark red to red vibe. Very much. Oh, my headphones are dying. Let's see. How do I like it? Do you like it? That's who Miranda Priestley looks like, a modernish Cruella. I mean, true. That is true. Okay, let me go through them really quick, and you just let me know if there's anything that you see that needs to be changed. Okay, so we have monotone, Met Gala, extravagant party, Star Wars, Future. Future drag, honey. Future drag. Cursed. Seven Deadly Sins, Wrath. Country. Pastel. That's just your sleepwear. Thirst Trap. Thirst Trap. Beach Look. Pop Star. And then this is just a bonus look.
Ooh.
What do you think? Kevin! Oh, you want me to mention Kevin? Kevin. Kevin! Because Kevin's saying stop. I'm like, is he judging me? You love it? Okay, good. Yay. I'm so glad to hear that. Ah! I'm dropping things. It's fine. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna be a cat. Iconic? Iconic. Alright, Mojo's done. Mojo is done. Alright, let's add a sim. Mars volunteered to go next. This is why I'm doing this all this week. Okay, let me look at Mars's prompts. Okay, we're bringing Jamie in. I'm really annoyed that they haven't fixed the gallery to where like you can have your friends on there because it's very annoying. Hi, Jacqueline.
Ooh.
There you are. Let's pop you in. Okay. Perfect. You have all your friends? Why hasn't it given me mine? It tells me I have one friend. And it also doesn't show anything else that on my stuff. Off to bed. Oh my god, Boosh, you got the flower. The flower is like one of the longest running ones on the thing. Yay! I have a flower. You've been here a long time. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. That's so crazy. I think there's another one. I think it changes at like 1.5 years. I think that's the 1 year one. And then there's a 1.5, and then there's a 2 year one. And then it will give me more as like I continue. Yay! Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's read about Mars's. Flower power, yeah. I'm gonna fix some of the bit of ones because I don't really like how they came out too much, at least on the thing, because they're really small. So I'm gonna change some of those soon, but that's like on my to-do list. Okay, let's see. They, them, perfect. This is Jamie Lasim. Drag name, okay. Uh-oh, what is it? Yes, Boosh. What do you need? You need some attention, some love, some kissing. Do you like my nails? I'm kind of irritated that you can't see that these are rainbow and that they change as rainbows. Maybe if it's dark enough. Maybe if it's dark. Hold on. Hide all the lights. No, you still can't see. The camera hates rainbows. It's rude. It's rude. Mwah. Thank you for being here. I love you. Okay. Look. You see the reflection on my hair, right? Yeah. That's pretty much the only way you see it. Hold on. You can see it pulsing. Good night. Okay. So I'm gonna change your sim to your drag name. Jared. Yeah. Bend over. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, I have to whisper for 5 minutes. Set timer for 5 minutes. Okay. All right. This is gonna be a very intimate 5 minutes. It's fine. We're figuring things out. It's gonna be great. Okay. So we have Jaredy bend over. Is that what you want the name to be? Or is it because it says Mars / Jaredy bend over?
Oh.
Of course, everything needs to be plugged in or it's gonna die. That's great. Okay, we love hair colors green. We like short hair. We like green, pink, black, silver, and gold. You like comfortable but fashionable clothing. Your entrance phrase is learn always, laugh often, love a lot. Minerva. Would you like to? Okay. You're gonna do charisma and painting. What style of fashion or items do you absolutely hate? You don't really hate anything. You love frogs, spacey stuff, and rainbows. That's good to know. That's good to note. That's a good note. Let's see. You're a drag being. Okay. You like Bianca Del Rio, Jinx Monsoon, Latrice, Angina, Sharon, Jujubee, Laganja. Yes, so many more. Comfy, eccentric, hippie, chic. Okay. Let me look at your outfits. Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay. Okay, how many outfits do we have? Oh, this is just the first. This is just the first round. Okay. Do we have 5 looks per everyone? I love that one. It's so fun. And that one. Is this the Star Wars one? They have a lot of looks and I tried to follow the themes. You did. You did. So what do you want me to do to add on to it? Do you want me to just like do you want me to just I have some ideas. I have some like makeup stuff that could go well with it. Let me see. Let me just play with that for a second. Whatever the CC I have in here for eyes does it to like everybody's eyes. It's so weird. I don't even know what it is. Okay, I think it's under. I don't really have much for hair and makeup. Lashes, if you think of something that looks better. Okay. What the fuck? I keep forgetting that's there. Let me see. Where are you? Maybe it's under, oh yeah, this and this. Okay. So I have a couple like drag king type makeup looks. Just to like, this one's, it's like a contour. That's pretty nice, I like it. Then there's this one, which is more of like a severe contour. I feel like, yeah, I feel like it's not the best though. It's not really good CC. This one's better. It just kind of gives like that sculpt, a little sculpting. Oh. I can speak at a normal tone. Okay. Let me see. What? Okay, let me go through and try to figure out which ones are for the competition and go with that. So, tell me which ones. So this one's probably Star Wars, and I love this. I have no critiques, no notes. This is the one. I'm trying to figure out what the other ones are. So if you could let me know. That one's so cute. I love that top. I love this one. And that one. They're so colorful. That one's cute. That's cute. That's cute. This hat. This hat always gets me. Is it the same one but without glasses? Okay. Okay. Thanks for like beach. I'm missing some of them numbered. Okay. Okay, so beach look to swimwear. This one. This one? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna delete some of the extra ones just because it'll be easier to find them when the competition's going on. So is anything else in swimwear? Party, party, hot weather, formal, formal, party. Okay. Okay, next would be formal 2. This one's Met Gala. And then 3. Or 3 extravagant party. Okay. We'll get rid of that one. I'm gonna keep that one and that one. Then we have for this one was the pastel look. No, wait. No, pastel look. Okay, wait, now I'm just getting confused. I'm just confusing myself. Monotone, 2 formal. Met Gala, 3 formal. Monotone. Met Gala. Extravagant party. Okay. Pastel look is 1 party. I love that. Okay. One party. Country. Countries 1, 2. Sorry, I'm like dyslexic, I think. I don't know. I've always wondered. I've never been tested. So country is the hot weather ones. Okay.
Ooh.
That one. That one. That one. That one. Okay. Okay. Pop star. No, that's not it. Party. 4. Pop star. Okay. Thirst trap 5. Yeah. Cursed runway is 5 hot weather.
Ooh.
This one? No facial hair. I think that it locks you into having facial hair. If you have facial hair on one look, I think it locks you into having it for like all of them, which is really stupid. I feel like you should have different facial hair. Yeah, it's frustrating. Yeah, it's frustrating. Okay, so these are just, wait. Okay, so this one and the last one are just like fun looks, right? Like extras. Let's see. I'm like afraid to delete things before I know. Yep, extras. Okay. I'm like, I don't want to delete too much without. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that one. And that one. I'm gonna keep that. And that. These are all country. I think I'm gonna keep the first 2 and get rid of the second 2. Keep the last one. That's the cursed one. Got that. That's the thirst trap. That's the pop star. Those 2 I would keep those 2. They're fun. Let me see. Sleepwear. Okay, we'll keep those. Those are just sleepwears. Athletic wear. Is the athletic wear all extra too? I think it is. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of... Excuse you. Excuse you, gallery. Get out of my face. Gallery. Alright, and then we'll go through and make sure we have each one, and then I'll see if I can add anything to them. Hi, welcome in! How are Daddy Chill, how are you? Thank you so much. That's so sweet. How are you doing? Let's see. This one's too normal. You can't be that normal. Who said you could be normal in this house? In this house? Let's see. What is this necklace? Oh, it's on there. I didn't even know.
Ooh.
This one's so funny because it's like the TGI Fridays style vest, but the vest is so cute with all the buttons. How's stream? It's good. We're getting some Sims ready. We're starting a drag competition series in The Sims next week. So I'm spending all this week, we're doing CAS stuff and getting a bunch of our community members into as drag queens or kings or artists or creatures or whatever. For instance, Jared Ebendover is a drag being. I was looking for the right word. I have a jacket that's covered in buttons and patches. I love those. I love those. I know this actually like works. Okay. So let me just go through what we need. Let me write the list out. The themes. The themes. I have it as a list, but I want to be able to like work with it. All right, so we have a beach. We have monotone. We have Seven Deadly Sins. We have Met Gala. We have Extravagant Party. We have Star Wars. We have Futuristic. We have Pastel. We have Country, Pop Star, Thirst Trap, and Cursed. Okay. Okay, so we have... Those are extras. This one's supposed to be Cursed. This one... These are both country. So... Cursed. Country. Or was this one country? No, these feel like country. What was this one? Was this one swim? This one's swim. This one's beachwear. This one's beachwear. This one is pastel. This one is extra. Read all about it. This one's Pop Star and Thirst Trap.
Ooh.
And then we have, these are all sleepwear. I think those are just workout. So then we have Extravagant Party, Met Gala, Monotone, and Star Wars. So which one is Futuristic and which one is Seven Deadly Sins? And if we don't have those, then we can make them. This one's got silver lips. Could be. Didn't make them? Okay, we can make them. Alright, let me go here. Alright, I'm gonna delete some of these. Okay. The robe I had is the second Met Gal. Okay. I'll keep this as like a normal look. I need to narrow these down even more, I think. Just so I don't get confused. We can only have like a couple extra looks, or else I'll definitely get confused. I love that one. We keep that one. And okay. I'm gonna get rid of a couple of these. Which one's this one? Okay, we'll have those. Hi, Cactus. I like that one a lot. And I like those two a lot. I don't really want to get rid of them. Maybe Pixel Hugs? Pixel Hugs for Cactus. Let's see. So we're going through Mars's looks. And we're seeing whatever we need to add or what we might like add on top of. Let me see, there's the cursed one. I want to keep both of those because I'm not sure which one we're going to want to do. This one's fun. Okay, so we need two. We need 7 Deadly Sins and Futuristic. What 7 Deadly Sins do you want to be? We have Lust, Greed, Envy, Gluttony, Sloth, Vanity, Wrath. That's it. So yeah. Pride? You could, what? It's not even like, you could do it like Pride. That's kind of funny. I like it. What do we have that's rainbow? Let me see. Would you prefer more masculine clothing, or do you like a mixture of the both? I love this shirt. That looks like Cult of the Lamb. Is it? You like a mix? Okay. All right, futuristic. What would be the future? I mean, honestly, a lot of these looks feel like the future, like the actual future, like this one, where it's like such a mix of different. There's like no binary in this outfit. You know what I mean? That shirt is so cute, isn't it? Where's another one that kind of fits that? Hold on. Maybe one of these. No, I do like that one though. Oh my god, that could be Pride. I'm like, wait, that could be Pride. That's so fun. Okay. This one could be the future. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna double this for a second so I can mess with this one and not ruin the other one. Let's see. Because like people were always like, oh, the future, like futuristic, and you could go for like more metallic, robot-y type stuff, but really I think the future is just gonna be everybody wearing whatever the fuck they want to wear. All right, so we have like this shirt. It has multiple things on it. They're so cute. I forgot about this shirt. Look at that one! It has Pokemon. I don't even know what one to pick. There's a shark. It's Jaws, and it's eating someone. Do you like that? The mouth. Rolling Stones. Teen Titans. Scooby-Doo. Hold on, I'm just gonna go through all of them really quick. Oh, they even put the high school. Whoa. Okay. Teen Titans. Okay, do you want this one or Teen Titans? This one or this one? The shirt is calling me out. That's literally what I wore to high school. It's cute. Okay, do you want Teen Titans or Rolling Stones? Teen Titans, you got it. Okay. My Met Gala outfit is completely different. It's either epic or awful. Well, that's the bonus of it, you know? Because you never know. When you see all of them together, it's gonna be like, do I love it? Do I hate it? Maybe it's gonna be a total hit. Ooh. Damn it, it cuts into this. Okay, that one's a little better. Are there any cool versions of jeans in here? Or are they just regular jeans? Sometimes there's like stuff on them. These skirts are so short though. They're always just about to show cheek. Posture, thank you. Oh my god. I get so used to just sitting in the most shitty ways. Okay, if I was styling this look, I'd probably do something like that with the side.
Ooh.
Oh, I forget about these shoes. These shoes are wavy shoes. They're so weird. I like them. You love the pants? Yes. Save your game. I wish I could. I'm in CAS. I can't. I just found these shoes. I know we've had these shoes, but I never pay attention to these shoes. Yeah, like that. Let me see your face. Let me give you a little bit of that. A little look contour. A little bit of contour. I just kind of want to see what highlight looks like. It's maybe it's a no. Oh, that's a different highlight. I like that one. That looks nice. Yeah, I have no idea what CC is in here that takes over the eyes like that, but it makes the eyes look like we're in space, and so I don't really mind it too much. It's wild. Do you mind the contour and the highlight? Very big iris. I know, it's weird. I don't know. I gotta figure out what CC that is. The contour is great? Okay. let me go through. I don't know if it would look good with this. This is gonna be oh! Wait, what was on it before? Did I take something off? It did. Okay, no, we're keeping that. Okay, I don't... Would this take it off? Yes, it would. Okay, so we can't change it on that one. Or that one. This one could have it though. Excuse you. How is it not formal? Riddle me this. I also have these. These were like I don't know if these would look good on here, but because you have already like facial hair, but these are like drawn on like little facial hairs for like drag kings. I thought that was a fun idea. It is kind of funny to see it pop out from your mustache. You love the swirls. Where's the swirlies? Give me swirlies. Is that good? Do we like it? So fun. I think it's great. Okay. All right, let's do our contour. Gorge. I think this is one of the bonus looks. So we got a contour. Oh. I'll do a little highlight on this one. Just a little boop, a little boop. A little boopy boop. These are sleepwear. Okay. This one I think should be Pride, and I think that we might need different glasses. We might do like more extravagant glasses. Let's do this one. I kind of love too. I think that one's so funny. It's so like, I need 25 Taco Bell items. That sounds good right now. That sounds pretty good. We also got the swirlies. It's like little tentacles reaching up. I like it. Okay, we'll do that with... Oh, I can only do one. Yeah, we'll do that. It's a lot of hot sauce. Okay. Let me see glasses. This one is Seven Deadly Sins Pride. Oh my god, how ridiculous. I love these. There's also these ones. Those are good too. You like the zigzag for Pride? Okay. Zigzag.
Why am I old? Why am I fat?
Hi.
I just want to address the elephant in the room. Why am I old? Why am I fat? Why am I old? Why am I fat? Why am I old? Why am I fat?
Hi, babes. How are you? Annabelle, Lecta in the house. How were you? What you doing? What were you doing? What were you playing? Street Fighter. How was it?
Bruh.
That's awesome. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We're doing drag sims today and all this week because we're starting a drag series next week in The Sims called Tragic Glam Race. We did a series of it last year, but this year we're doing it with all chat members, and it's gonna be I'm so excited for it. You did some DVD, Mortuary Assistant, and Street Fighter 6. How is Street Fighter 6? I still need to do DVD. It's been on my list forever. Thank you so much for the raid. She's been in her variety era. Oh, we love it. We love it. Just getting all across the map. All across. Everybody, hello. It's so fun. You love it. Yes. Yay. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope that you're doing well. Sending you so much love. Let me give you a raid video so you can see a little bit more about what I do here. And I also do drag. I don't know if you know. Let me do I do drag every Saturday, and I'm gonna be doing drag for the drag series as well. But yeah, let me give you a little raid video. Thank you again for the raid. Please go de-stream, go take care of yourself, and yeah, we're just doing some fun cast stuff today, getting all dressed up and ready for the ball. With me? No! No! Not Ken.
Chelsea, we're glad you're. I did it again.
What the fuck is this? Get away from me! You don't know me. You don't know my life. Hot dog realness. Do we like the hot dog?
Damien, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Damien, I'm gonna have every single one of you impregnate me by the end of this Let's Play.
Drugs. I don't want to get drugs. I want to live my beach life. Oh my god, that is terrifying.
That's fucking terrifying. Are you serious with me right now? Look at him.
I'm blending in. I'm being sneaky. Did you know that he will swing on a swing? Excuse me. Did you just pee on my dog? You just wear the top, it looks like you're wearing a condom. There you go. So yeah, that's a little bit about me. If you like what you see, please be sure to give a follow. I'd love to hang out with you sometime. So yeah, so we've done, I mean, I haven't gone very far today. I have a lot of people to do. And I've really only done one, but here's my self sim in drag, just for reference. I was in the last season of Tragic Glam Race, so the season I'm hosting. I gave her a little bit of makeover this time. She has some new looks. She's sporting. She's killing it. This is a look from last season. And then we have Very Dirty, who was done by one of the members of our chat. That's her sleepwear outfit. Hold on. She's hosting, so chat can yeet her. Can't yeet her this year. Yeah, they did yeet me last year. Very rude, very disrespectful. This is Very Dirty. She has many looks. We have different themes. So our themes are beach look, monotone, 7 Deadly Sins, Met Gala, party, extravagant party, Star Wars, futuristic, pastel, country, pop star, thirst trap, and cursed. So they have to have at least one cursed look. I'm not really sure what Barry's cursed look is. Hi, Becca. Becca-licious. Is this it? Maybe. That might be cursed. Oh, that looks a little cursed. Okay. And then I spent a lot of time doing Mojo's, but it was worth it because Mojo looks incredible. Here's Mojo's futuristic look. Monochromatic. Met Gala. Fucking princess. Extravagant party. Star Wars, killing it. So now we're working on Mars's look. This is Mars's sim, and they already did a bunch of the looks, so I'm just like going over them and adding like adding things and playing around with whatever CC we have. And then we're gonna see who's next. I know Blunt's not here, I know Cheesy's not here. I'm doing Mars's. I know y'all are helping with some cactus stuff, so we might wait for cactuses. But then we also have Tandy and Fruity. So any of them. And we do have a couple of spots left if somebody wants to join. We have the forum in our Discord if anybody wants to. If you have like a self-sim, or if you have a celebrity lookalike or something and you want to have yourself in the competition, you could join. Okay, Mars. What glasses would you feel? Do you want to go like full full Versace's? Do you want to go? Do you want some flames? Do you like these? I don't know what I'd call these. They come in lots of different colors, though. If this is like, so this is 7 Deadly Sins. This is gonna be the Pride look, literally. You digging the flames? Okay. Should we do purple or the wings? Wings is like, okay, wings, yeah. I also like how they complement the zigzaggies that are going up. Yeah. Okay. Feeling comfy? Yes. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Okay, so that was that. And then we talked about the future of drag, or the future one. Like, I was saying how I think like the future in fashion is actually just going to be like, there's going to be no binary when it comes to clothing. Like, people are just going to wear whatever the hell they want. So I really think this could be the future of like clothing. Should we make it more exaggerated? Because really that's the whole thing with drag, right? Is you want to make things more exaggerated. Yeah. Okay, so this is monotone. This is Met Gala. I kind of want to give you better boots. Get out of here. Okay, ridiculous that I have to do that. Ridiculous. Are you just gonna take a while, or are you not gonna show up? Is that how this is gonna be? Oh, weird. It shows up, but it's not showing up. Okay, it's just taking a while. I don't have CAS CC other than Slider, so I'm gonna make up this space. That's okay. I think you did a really good job with what you had. Plus, it's like when you're going for more of a gender fluid look, then really like the rules are completely out the window, right? When it comes to like lashes or like anything, really, they're just completely, it's just different. I have lots of drag friends who just don't wear lashes. But again, I also there's this joke, this running joke because of Drag Race, where Honey Mahogany was on it, and she's a queen from San Francisco, and she said something about like how in San Francisco like the look is not everything, and it's really because like the performances are like bigger here. It's more about like the feeling and the energy that you're bringing to it. So people aren't as concerned about being like 100% polished. But people are always like, so many caftans. She's still rocking the caftans. But so many people were like, oh, it's not about the look. It's not about the look. And so so now I think about that every time I think about us Because there's some people who have very like staunch, strict views of how things are supposed to be, right? Even when it comes to drag, and it's like, doesn't need to. I don't know why I want to put these on you. There's like there. I do love these. I need to do something with these. With the balls. Drag is an expression, exactly. Yeah, I don't know why people feel, I mean, I do know why, because our society has told us that there are specific ways of being. Oh, I love these. I didn't even notice these. Those are very me. I've worn something very similar. But yeah, our society has made it like this is, like it's important to fit into a specific box, and therefore it's hard for us to learn how to step out of that. Zebra boots. These are what I call the these are Spice Girl boots. These are specifically Scary Spice boots. These ones. Oh my gosh, they go up in there. What? I didn't even know it was going under the pants. What? That's fun. Oh yeah, and the leopard print one. Leopard print. I kind of like the leopard print. Or just like one of those. Plaid? I don't know. I don't know what you think about leopard print. You like the plaid? Okay, the plaid. These always throw me off. But yeah, there's a lot of like stuff where it's like, oh, you have to wear nails to be in drag, you have to wear lashes to be in drag. But there's really no rules, and there never has been. I do want to give you nails. What is this? I kind of want to give you nails with one look, just that one. What are these shoes? Okay, let's change that to... Are these like cowboy boots? When I do nails IRL, it's a stiletto tip. Ooh! Okay. Let's see. Then we have, those are extras. This is Lust. I kind of want to give you different shoes. I just like, you know, really wish that The Sims just had better shoes. And I don't think it would be hard. I really think it's a design flaw more than anything. I don't think it would be hard for them to genuinely invest in like a CC creator coming to help them do some shoes. They've managed to do a lot. Ooh, these Versace shoes. They go a little bit into the floor, but they're nice. You're okay, Cactus. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think I'll leave yours. If you're not going to be here on Thursday, then we'll do yours on Saturday, okay? Okay, what is it? What is it, Disco? What is the good news? What's the bad news? I do wish that. I don't know where the thing went that adjusts the height of it. I had that in there. Okay, this one's Thirst Trap. Okay, that's good. Not sure which days anymore, and I can definitely prioritize it for either now. Okay. Just let me know whatever day works for you. It doesn't, you know, if we get to the day and it's too much, it's fine. I'm sorting the CC into a drag folder specifically to give you, but you'll end up with some hair or shoes that aren't on my sim because I can't figure out which is which. Well, I love that. Thank you. Gifts. It's like presents. It's like little presents. One of the things that Emma showed me that I showed, well, I gave it to Barry. I don't know if I showed them this specific thing about it, but if you have better exceptions, then you can see exactly what CC you used on a specific sim, and that's what Emma did in order to send me stuff. And it also tells you like what of your CC is corrupted and what of your CC is, or what of your mods are outdated, etc. I just got it yesterday because I was like, I'm gonna need that. Okay, cursed. I feel like this could be more cursed. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like this could be more cursed. I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, it's part of the Twisted Mexi. It's called Better Exceptions. I feel like this could be more cursed. What could I do with it? What kind of shoes? But I do like bonus stuff, so feel free to send me what you have. Oh my god, cow boots. Oh my god, yes, they come in different colors. Cow boots? In green. In green. With how dare you? How dare you? Oh, limiting me. Cats. Is it too much? Is that too much? Is that too much? The green? Green cats? Pink and lime green? Oh my god, dogs! Do you like cats or dogs better? Cats or dogs? We got cats. We got dogs. Dags. Why am I like this? I'm just trying to make it curse. And yeah. Doggos. Doggos. Alright, do you like hot pink or light pink better? I think the hot pink is fun. It's so much. It's so much. Hot pink. Okay, cool. We're on the same wavelength. Give me some. What is this? I don't even know what that is. It's in a what is this? You don't even know what this is, game. You don't even know what it is. What is this? Oh yeah. I'm like, oh yeah. There you go. Some gloves. Some gloves that like make not a lot of sense. Leopard print ones. Zebra print ones. Green. Plaid. No. Plaid, baby. Yellow. No, yeah, it matches too much. Pink. Yeah, pink. Yeah, totally, right? Exactly. I like the bracelets, the hat, the makeup. Okay, the makeup. We gotta do our stuff. Do a little of that. A little bit of that. A little bit. Oh, that one has a heart nose. That's so cute. Well, I like that. All right, I'm gonna keep it because I like it's really cute. And the contour. And can I do that on top? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think you can. Can you do this? You can do that one on top. Oh yeah, add that in. Yes. Oh, that one. That's the one. Yeah, some cute lashes. Cute little lash moment. I'm just making it cute at this point. I'm just making the style cute. Wow, that's very glossy. Oh, I like that. All right, well, your face looks immaculate. Let's see. Do we want a different hat? Do we like the hat? A ninja. Do you want to be a hot dog? No, that takes the hair away. We need the hair. I do love this one. I do love the rooster, the cock. It's nice. It's beautiful. Beautiful. That's wait. One of my favorite things since high school is the fact that all of them will come out. Like, you'll just find random Sims out and about, just like with caps on, just like they graduated. It's so stupid. I love it.
Ooh.
Oh, a pirate hat. Does it come in fun color? Yeah, a green one.
Ooh.
Do you want to be a pirate? Tried to snuff the rooster. If the rooster didn't take the hair away. The colander is always good too. And I like that it has lights. I think the colander is the winner for sure. Yeah. I do like the space outfit. You know what's weird? I have, okay, so in one of my personal Let's Plays, I married some random dude, and he decided he got like a job in art, and so he's a painter, and he goes to work every day, and his work outfit is a regular outfit with the space helmet on. And I'm like, why are you wearing this to work? What are you doing? So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's a thing, I just don't know about it. I also love this. It's pretty great. I think it's so you can be the DJ that's on those posters. Is it DJ Suso? Probably. This one's great too. Love that one. This one's nice. Little tinfoil hat moment. What is this? What are these? Why does this work with this outfit? It goes with the leggings. It's so cute. That one has a little tongue out. This one's going ee. This one's going eh. And this one's going oh. And that one's going eh. And that one's going mm. 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 Welcome to my TED Talk. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. The eyes, like, the eyes really creep me out. It's pretty cursed. I think this one's really cute. This one kind of creeps me out. And like a, but it's still cute. I like both of those. These big eye ones though, those are cursed.
Huh.
But like this goes better with the outfit. You love the big green eyes? Okay. That's it. That's the one. Okay, and then I think we need, let's get like a necklace or something. This collar. The collar. I like how I never really noticed the collar before. It's so funny. Ooh, these would be cute. Yeah, that's cute. Ooh, beads. Lots of beads. See, it's just, honestly, I'm just making it make sense. If you put enough shit on, it all starts to make sense. And then it's no longer weird. It's just an outfit. Cursed or not, I think it's cute. I think it is cute. Alright, I forgot about the makeup on this one. That's basically me. Have you seen those videos? I don't know if any of you get this on your For You page, but I get a lot of videos about with like cute older ladies who have like very eccentric styles in New York, and they just interview them about their styles all the time, and I'm like, that's gonna be me. At least I think it's gonna be me. They have very like it almost looks like they went in their closet and put everything on, but not at the same time. I find the urge to put this hat from Get Famous on my sim. Which hat? Okay, that one, and then the contour, and then when I have swirls, be like one of your signature things. And then I want these. Yeah. Stunning. Cheeks. There we go. Stunning. Did we do this? Oh, we didn't do that. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh my god, it's 12. Is it really? Wow. Time flies. Time flies. I was a little late today. That's okay. I was late today. Period. It wasn't even a little. I was late today. Whoa, that's cool. Who put that in my game? That must have been Barry. That's pretty cool. Okay, hold on. I'm giving you these. These are cool. That's cool. It's hard to find drag makeup CC stuff, so it's really cool when you can find it. Yeah, that makes your eyes look huge. There we go. There's Trap. Let's see. This one's Pop Star. Yeah, I like it. I'm contemplating on changing the shoes because the shoes are used otherwise. Maybe I'll change this one's shoes. This outfit could have different shoes. I don't know why I unironically love these shoes. I unironically love the clown shoes with the smiley faces on them. I love them. Okay, I kind of want to give you... You love them too? I love them. They're so cute.
Ooh.
What about...
Huh.
Maybe something like that? I want it like the hot pink ones. Okay, oh, orange. No, it's not a good enough contrast. No. I want like that specific blue or something.
Ooh.
Ooh. I love when the Sims are like so vocal. Ooh. Why are you in the floor? I hate when you're in the floor.
Huh.
Can you just be cool? I don't know why I love these shoes so much. They're like, it's like rope, but it's cool. They're so fun. What about... I'm gonna have so much CC in my game by the end of this challenge. It's gonna be wild. Okay, I think I can do one more after this one. I'm not sure if I'll get it done, but I can definitely start on at least one more. Sent pics to looks on Discord of me cosplaying with nails on. Yes. What's the difference between this pair and this pair? It feels like the same pair. Stomping. Absolutely stomping. You goblining? Are you goblining over there? Disco has links. If it's gonna require me to download more CC, then I'll probably do it the next time, so I have time to download it and get it all like in the game. That way, it'll be like all ready to go. Yeah. And then it seems like Lemon has a bunch of stuff that might work good. And then I did find some cool, like, I'm not sure if you want to like look like a different creature. It kind of seems like you do. And I saw some like cool, like it was like facial stuff, kind of like, do you remember when Lady Gaga did that thing where like they had the like sharp cheeks right here? Like that's kind of one of the things that they have, as well as like some other stuff on the face, and like to just make it look like your face is more, has like different features to it. I don't know if that interests you, but that's something I found. What about these shoes? Oh, those are cute as shit. With little flowers on them. Okay, we might do that. Maybe. Meet me. Do you like these? Let me see. Do we have a different color that works better? I think the pink works the best. Those are cute. I kind of want them IRL. With the little flowers on them, they're so cute. Your dog woke me up from sleeping? Oh my god, that's so cute. That's too cute.
Ooh.
Okay. Pastel. Give me your face. Let me add a little bit of contour. And I kind of want to do the little heart. Yes, it's so cute with it. Isn't it? This is Mars's. This is the pastel look. Mars did most of it. I'm just kind of like adding things. So that's like, that's the everyday look. This is Extravagant Party. Oh. Wait, I low-key, hold on. Want to add, I just want to see what it looks like. A glove. What if we were sharks and I just want to be a shark right now? Oh, that's so cute. What if we were sharks? You're like, that's so romantic. You're right. What if we were sharks? That's so cute. Yes, a glove. Hold on. Oh, I know, right? A glove. A whole glove and nothing but the glove. Oh, those are fun. That's so cute, Cactus. I kind of like the black ones the most. The white's kind of cute too. I don't know, like the purple one is just slightly too saturated and it bothers me. We could do like the white isn't my favorite though either. What about one of these? Oh yeah, these actual nail glove ones. Hold on. Oh, that's like your skin color. Oh, it matches. Hydrate, thank you. I do need that. I do need that.
Ooh.
Okay. I kind of want to tweak the makeup too, since this is the Met Gala one. No, this is the evening party one. The Met Gala one's the other one. What is this? Oh, that's cute. Okay, we're going with that. And ooh, this one. Hold on. Where is it? That one. Way. Ooh. It's not as vibrant as I thought it would be, which is a little annoying. They have all the different flags. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. I think I want to do something like this though. Okay, and then do yeah. For this one, no, this one. Maybe the eyeshadow bit should be like more. Maybe it should be more. Maybe it should be like this. Yeah, I like that. There. An extravagant party. I hope you're like what I'm doing and I'm not just like going crazy with it. I hope. I do love these. I never use these. Maybe that should go on the Pride look. That's not what I meant to do. No, put it back. Put it back. Okay. Where's the Pride look? There's that one. No. Oh, no. Wrong thing. This one. What if this one had these? Oh, they're covered. It's so cute though. Hold on, let me give you the rainbow eyes. You won't really see them either, but they'll be there. And that's what matters. That's what matters. Okay. Boom. 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 Those are just that. That's just that. Okay, this one. That one. That one. That one. This one. Okay. We don't need this look anymore. Yeah. Curse. Right. Yes. Future. Pride. We'll keep that one as a bonus look. Okay, those are just sleep. That's just a workout. Yes. Yeah. Cool. Okay, that's just a bonus. Okay. I think we got it. Do you think we should add anything else? Do you want anything like... Is there anything else that you think that you might have seen around that you think would really add to your character, that you think that would make them better? I really just like tweaked a few things. I wanted to like keep most of it. think they're great? Okay, perfect. This might be my favorite look. I don't know why. Okay. Before I finish, let me just check and see if there's anything else in here, CC, that could be fun just for like a bonus look or something. I forgot about this like touristy look that's in here. That's funny. Oh, I did add this. Okay, I don't know if this is your vibe, but I thought, okay, I did see this look. So I'm just gonna copy that and change it. Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to expose you like this. Hold on. It is like pants and a corset. I'm not sure if that interests you. Make it a sport tank and I'd actually wear that curse look. Yes. I'm not sure if this is good, if this is interesting to you, but I thought this could be hot. It even looks good with those shoes. You like it? Okay. Okay, thank you, Aurora. Okay, let me add a few things here. We'll do our contour and a little bit of like normal highlight. Ooh, you know what would look really good with this? A glove. Me and the gloves with some nails on them. A love affair with some gloves. Nail gloves. I mean, are there better shoes for this? Hi Mish, welcome in. How are you? Did you go to the concert? Or was that tomorrow? I recolored my hair that color. Yes. Did you? Yes, how was it? How was Melanie Martinez? How was it? Was tonight? How was it? How was the Melanie Martinez concert?
Oh.
I put my full video in the Discord. Did you? It was amazing. I love it. I'm so glad you got to see them.
Ooh.
Such a great show. I got to see how she does the face with the eyes. Since she changed her look, it's so crazy. I gotta see it. Ooh, those. I wish the boots went on the outside. I don't know if any of the boots are gonna do that. Oh my god, the ballet shoes. Oh, if only they weren't in the floor.
Ooh.
That'd be so hot. That one peeks out too much. I changed my picture here to a pic of me and my sim side by side. Oh my god, yes. Okay. See, this is where I wish you could add like actual accessories to it, because I feel like how good would it be if you could then add some sort of like furry, like fur shawl over the top, you know? Just like really add some drama on the shoulders. That's what we need. Do we have a headpiece that could give us some of the drama? Not masculine. Stop putting me in a corner. I don't want to be in your corner. Oh yeah, we have the crown. We have these. That's very Met Gala. Okay, yeah. It won't let you on Discord? Yeah, it's probably too big. It'll probably be really tiny on the phone too, but it's cool. That's usually how it works when you send big videos. What is that? Oh, yeah. Big headpiece, yeah. A crown. What is this? Hair. It's hair. That one looks like what? Sam Smith. Yeah, I used to have more clothing application spots. Totally, yeah. This one's like stars. This one's like feathers. This is feeling kind of Met Gala. This one has a necklace. Get your masculine out of here. The future is everybody. There it is. Like that? Do you like that? The first one that was kind of an upside down bowl made me think of the... Oh, yeah. You love that? Okay. I think that's cute. Oh, is there a black version? There's a black version? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Done. Done. Absolutely.
Oh.
Met Gala. Met Gala. Obsessed. I'm so glad everybody's like, okay, I need to go check and see if we have this. Okay. And then just before we finish, let me make sure I have, let me see what's in here CC wise. That might be good just in case, because that's what I did last time and it worked out for us. Cute. Oh, that's cute too. I don't know what I'd do with it though. I don't know what it would be for. Do we have pants? I don't think we have a lot of pants options. We have a couple pants.
Ooh.
Ooh. There's flame ones? Oh my god, I didn't even know there were flame ones. I'm gonna be honest. And I feel like I should know that. I like how this one has the graffiti from the game on it. That's actually really cute. They should know. Oh my god. That looks like something I would have worn in high school. Are you kidding? I would have totally worn these in high school. Ooh. Von Dutch. Oh yeah, you gotta have Von Dutch on your butt. Totally. Oh shit. Not the tribal. Not the tribal. Love these guys. I think they're in my closet. Skirts and dresses are fine too. Yeah. Those are pretty cute actually. Hi, Chewy. I feel you. These are for like this was an Aaliyah style outfit. Okay, this with a skirt would be really cute. I wish you would show up. Yeah, there you go. Please show up. Ugh. What?
Huh.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god, that has barbed wire on it. Yeah, right? You love that? Yes. Oh, I just got a thing. That's probably from Mish. Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, wait. Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? That one's cute. The black, pink, and white is top knot. Okay, good. That's the one I was just on. Yes.
Huh.
Sorry. Oh no, you're good. I was just saying. I was just letting you know I got it. I wish that this had a hot pink version. The white's nice though, and the black's nice. Okay, wait. Let me take these off because we already have those for the other look. No, not that. This. Okay. Do we have any headpieces for this outfit? The Von Dutch hat. Wait, hold on. I want to see it. The Von Dutch hat. The nurse hat. You want to be a nurse? A naughty nurse. You want to be a naughty nurse? Oh my god, it matches. It actually is cute though. It goes so well. Thank you, Mish. Thank you so much for the bits. That's so kind. It goes so well. What about these? Stunning. Let's see. What about one of these? No, it doesn't go. That doesn't go with the vibe. That doesn't go with the vibe. This fucking headphones, man. I can't with that. Everything seems good and normal here. Totally normal. It's totally normal. Okay, I'm hunching. I can't hunch. No hunching. Posture check. Everyone check your posture. Weirdly want it. I weirdly think it works. I don't know why you're a naughty nurse. I don't. Hunches down more. Oh, you got that sort of rebellion, and yeah, I get it. Lumbar pillow activate. Does this have a hot pink version? Not really. Not really. Oh, now Cactus is feeling chaotic. Look at these with it. Wait. That's a vibe. The black's better. Wait, with. Hold on. There. Hold on. Hold your horses. Are you holding them? Hold on your horses. Hold on your butts. The Silent Hill nurse vibes. Like that. That's a vibe. I don't know why the nurse hat works so well. I don't know why. It does though. Never? Never would I ever. Never. I don't know. Do you like this, Mars? Should I change it? I don't know what this look would go for. What even category could it be a part of if we wanted it to be? I don't know, maybe this could be a pop star, I guess. It could be
Oh.
a thirst trap. I don't know. Oh, hydrate. Everyone hydrate. You love it? Okay. You'd bring 10,000 bracelets and hand them out at the informal dances. What? 10,000? Make the water redeem cheaper? Oh yeah, I probably should. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't, because I don't know if y'all should have points. Get your points out. No points. No points for you. You get them in bulk for cheap. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna keep this. All right. We have some of these hot new looks, as well as all of these hot looks that we just added to. All right, I think we're all set for Jared Bend Over. Bombastic side eye. You've seen what people do when they have points, Cactus. They burned everything to the ground. Okay. Obsessed. This is my favorite. I made a belt to carry them out of clear fanny packs. Yes. Water is important? True. Okay. Okay. So, who is here that we could do next? We have... I don't know if Tandy is still here, but we have Tandy and Fruity. We're gonna do Cactus either Thursday or Saturday. And then Cheesy. And I need to work on a sim for Blend. So they have more of like a... I just want to give them a custom one. You're here? Okay. Let me add your sim in, and we can at least get started on it, even if we can't finish it today. Okay. Well, I know I have you in here. What do I add this these? Why did it save that household like 3 times? Why is the gallery like this? I didn't save it 3 times. Don't be rude. All right. Is it this one, Tandy? Am I remembering right? Am I remembering wrong?
Ooh.
Pickles. You can use that one? Okay. Why can't I add them? Merging would exceed? There's only 4 in here and there's only 4 in here. What do you mean it would exceed? That's 8 people. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Tandy, what's your account ID? I'm just gonna grab it. Is it the same or is it different? Would you say it? You've had a what am I doing moment tonight? Kind of just did. Yes, I have. I have had that moment. Same as okay. I would say that. I would say that I've had that moment. I don't know if oh, there's more. There's new. Okay, do you have a preferred one for me to use? We got some new ones. Would you prefer one of these? Either's fine. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Have you lusted after anyone? I would say, yeah. I would say yes. Unrelated questions. Yeah, of course. Totally unrelated. Okay. Let me bring up Tandy's. Okay. Candy Tandy? Is that her name? Candy Tandy? Unrelated questions. Pedro. I would say I've lusted after someone, yeah. I don't know if Disco is listening to these changes, because I think Disco's the one running bingo right now. Okay. Damn it, I have to go to the bathroom again and I don't want to. I am listening. Okay. Okay, let me see. Your general vibe. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna have to go. Okay. We're gonna start on Tandy's. I will be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Just like before. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Cough, bingo, cough. Cactus one. Glam has lusted. Glam has forgotten what she was doing. Okay, let's see what we got here. You want to be a queen, okay? You know, sugar and spice. I love it. I think they did a really good job, by the way, on Drag Race, considering the fact that they're so young. They never really performed before. Like, they performed like once or twice before they went on Drag Race. They like just turned 21 and they had no idea what they were doing, but they did it. They made it really cute and fun. So they have a great way of like making fun of themselves and also like making a serious effort, you know? Yeah, I found them on TikTok before too. I was not surprised when they were on. Okay. Loving the study on your top. Thank you so much. I know. It's just Emma's. This is just Emma's. This is, since we're twins, it's just us. This is Emma's California stream. And then that's Emma's Australian stream. You can get the hoodie or jumper, that'd be cute. Okay. Emma streaming? Probably not yet. They'll probably be on. If they're gonna stream tonight, then they'll probably be on in like an hour and a half. But me, I am Emma. She needs a t-shirt with your face now. We'll just wear each other. Okay. Okay, so your style is pretty comfy, but you like sparkly or grungy styles. You like purple, blue, and pink hair, medium long hair, purple, blue, and green colors, not slutty. Your entrance phrase is, "Would you like a piece of candy?" Oh shit, oh shit. Would you like a piece of candy? And then like, "I Want Candy" by Aaron Carter plays. Oh my god, I feel like we should have that as a sound because I feel like you're gonna need it. Ooh, piece of candy. Or have the sound clip of from Family Guy where he's like, "Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy." Yes. Okay, so you said you're gonna let me loose. Okay. Okay. Greens, blues. Purples. Pinks. Cool tones. Okay. Okay. So let's start. Let's see what we got. More modest, so not the more slutty stuff. Okay. Let me go based off of color. I think that would be the easiest. I'm gonna do that for each of them. Bit of skin on show is good, just not over the top. Okay. Well, so your drag persona is essentially like it's essentially who you feel you are, but don't necessarily get to express. So if you do think that you would go over the top if you had like more of a, you know, let me know. Essentially, it's who you would be if you had free reign and nobody would ever judge you for it and you felt free to be exactly who you want to be. Cleavage and some leg. Okay. I think we'll start with the face. Do you wear glasses normally? Do you want to keep glasses on your drag sim, or do you not care about keeping glasses? We'll keep the tattoos. Oh, look at the freckles. We'll take them off for now so we can work on it. Again, I still don't, stupid eyes. What is this? Oh yeah, that one. I forgot about this one. Okay, so I've talked about this before, but for drag, it's usually, the makeup's usually pretty over the top. You can tell me if you don't like it, and I can change things. But I'm probably gonna go in that direction to start with, and then you can let me know how you feel about it, and I can go from there. Yeah, I love when they add the multicolor ones. Let's see, do that with... Oh, that looks really cool. I was thinking to myself yesterday, they need a shoe kit and a hair and makeup kit. They really do. They really, especially like shoes and hair, and they really do. The hairs they've gotten better with, but they're not great. They could be worked on quite a bit. But shoes, there's like a couple good shoes, and that's about it. I'm trying to see how exaggerated to go with this. Oh. Why is that kind of mine? But like a little different. Oh, I like that one. I like that one on you. That looks nice. Going for more of a dramatic eye. It's definitely a style you've done. I feel like it looks better though. I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna be rude about it. I think mine looks better. Okay, not super not. Let's see. What's this? That's cute. What's this? Interesting. Some of these are what other people have added in, so I'm like, what is this? What is this? What is this? A little more like that. Let me see. I think for your brows, they're gonna have to be a little more dragged. Let's do... This is the usual drag brow. It's a little low. I've got so many in here now. Barry gave me like all of the eyebrows I could ever need. That's wild. Look at all these. Oh my god, with the cuts? Bitch. I haven't seen any of these. There's so many. They look nice too. Yeah, if you want it to look like dramatic, a dramatic eye. Oh, is that a thinner version? Do you like a thinner brow or a thicker brow? Well, you had a little bit of a thicker brow. It wasn't like too thick, but a little thick. Well, that is so thick. What? Those are too thick. That looks nice. That looks nice. this really shows that, I mean, I guess the Sims are going for a very specific style, because they could easily make stuff that's more textured and has more to it. I think that's pretty clear. Also, the fact that they have ceilings in some things in the game and they don't allow you to customize the ceilings is ridiculous. Redonkulous. Let me play with this a little bit. Wow. Oh, that's hot. There was this one I was thinking about. These two. I like these. Surrender. Let's see. Again, it's coming out. It's gonna be like, oh yeah. You mean like the new life simulator one? Okay, Tandy, this is a very specific question, and I hope it makes sense. Do you like lips that don't have much of a Cupid's bow, or do you like a Cupid's bow? Are you a fan of a Cupid's bow, or do you like the ones that are like not so much? Because they're two very specific styles. Cupid's bow is cute? Okay. That one's too much. I do like this one. Slay. Get closer. Come here. I was saying earlier, some things, like, you can't exaggerate with makeup like you do normally, so you have to, like, change it. That's not what I wanted. I went too far. I just wanted to smooth out the side part a little bit. Just took it too far. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. Oh, excuse you. How dare you? Alright, just as a check. Ooh! I mean, that's significantly, but some of these, like that one and this one, do overdraw a little bit, and this one, but most of them don't. Like, look at the difference between this and that. Like, that's drag. That's drag. Let's see, what about that one? Yeah. Yeah, you can see it at the top lip for sure. Okay. Let me see the hair. So, okay, we'll see what it comes out to look like with CC hair. Okay, so sparkly or grungy? Would you say would you say your style, if you were like going for, if you had all the money in the world and you could dress any way you wanted to, how would you describe that style? Would you be like dressing like a Kardashian? Would you go for more alternative stuff? Would you go for like more preppy clothes, for more just anything that's sparkly? Hi, welcome and thank you for the follow. Would you go for like more bohemian, more I'm trying to think of other styles. More eccentric? Or would you just like buy as much like comfy clothes as possible? What would be like your, like if you were going out and you could get, and you got all dressed up, what style would you go for? Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Because then that'll give me an idea of like where the hair, what kind of hair. So let me look at your other stuff. Because what I gather is, like you said, you like comfy, girly, more modest, but you definitely have the fun, like, colors. Yeah, you do love corsets. I'm bad at fashion, not gonna lie. I do wear leggings and baggy tops a lot. Well, that's the most comfy thing there is. Okay. Okay. All right, let me see what I can get. So, I'm gonna play with things, and you let me know like what you're feeling and what you don't like. Okay? Or more so just like what you're feeling, because what you don't like doesn't. I mean, we don't need to focus on that, but like whatever like you're seeing and you're like, yeah, that's the one. Like that looks so good. Totally, totally. Is this your hair for all of them? Okay. Do you prefer straight hair, curly hair, wavy hair? Do you have a preference for texture? Wow, that's cute. You love wavy and curly. Okay. Yours is straight, but you love wavy and curly. Let's see. I'm kind of looking for like the first one, because we could do like other hairstyles, right? But I'm looking for like the first one. I forgot about how good this one is. Oh, it's so good. I'm looking for like the one that's going to kind of introduce us to the style that we're going for. Of course, most of the styles I have are like Y2K looking hairstyles. That's really pretty. Let's see. That is super cute.
Ooh.
Y2K was the best though. I agree. There are definitely people that don't agree, but I agree. This one's cute because this one has is it in this category? I think it is. No, it might be under accessories. Yeah, this one has where you can change the front. So it could be like different color just in the money pieces. I'm not sure what color you'd prefer for it though. Green's cute. This one's cute. I legit had this hair, but my hair was black and I had pink in the front like that for like years. Rogue. The green's so cute. You've been tempted to get it recently? I love this. I love this style. I love like the front piece, the money pieces style. I mean, I did it before I knew what it was, but I remember I did it because there was a girl who did it when I was in 5th grade. And I was like, oh my God, that looks so cool. I want that. And I was like in 5th grade and this girl did it. I was like, I want it so bad. And then I was like older and I was like, I could have that. I'm just gonna do that. And I had black hair and then I dyed it, or I bleached it and then made it pink. It would get over bleached sometimes though, so it'd get too short. Oh yeah, it came back like huge for a couple years and now it's kind of on its way back out again, but like trends are stupid, so you could do anything anytime. What style do you lavender? Okay, I think the lavender is the cutest. All right, we'll go with that. Let me, I don't know what you think about the makeup, but I want to see the whole thing kind of come together first. I should wait until the outfit. I should wait until I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, so we have beach, monotone, Star Wars. No, what is that? So, oh, 7 Deadly Sins. What 7 Deadly Sin do you want to do? There's gluttony, wrath, envy, lust, gluttony. No. Gluttony, sloth, envy, lust, pride. My brain's mushy. Let me write them out. If you got a piercing for the bottom lip. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have that, but I don't think I have that unless somebody else put it in my game. But yeah, I have like one here and one here. I have the Monroe and I've had it since forever and they never had lip piercings. It's so rude. Envy, greed, gluttony, sloth, vanity, lust, wrath. Is that it? Yeah, those are the ones. You got your bottom lip right since you were 16. I've had mine since I was 16 too. Okay, so those are the different ones that you can pick from. Let me just check really quick. I don't think I have any lip piercings. I bet I could find a CC for it. I never even thought about it. I wonder if it's hard for them to do that. Okay. So let's start with, I want to start with pastels. Gluttony, because you love food? Okay. I wonder what we could do for gluttony. Alright. Let's start down here. We do have this. I'm like, we do have this. Which could be good for pastels. What's this? That's cute. That looks kind of like those robes I have. I have a robe like that. Interesting. Yeah, sexy robe. Okay. Birth of Venus. Oh yeah, I filtered it by color. That's why I'm not seeing everything. Oh my god, this actually looks so good on you though. That was the Cardi B Birth of Venus outfit. Let's see. Wow, if you filter things by color, it looks so different. Everything pops up so different. Okay. Pride, not vanity, by the way. What do you mean? Oh, so pride is... Well, then what's the 7th one? So pride is vanity. What's the 7th one then? I'm missing one. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's cute. Yeah, so these ones have feathers on them. I do love that. Envy, greed, sloth, pride, lust, wrath, gluttony. Oh, so I just said vanity instead of pride. Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Close enough. These are so cute on you. I forgot about that one.
Ah.
Oh my god, that looks so hot. Oh, that's like the... Oh my god, wait. Wait. I know somebody who did... Detox did that. Like, almost the exact same dress. But a whole gown. Matrix stuff. It's funny that they're only showing these colors because it's what I filtered it by. That's like strawberry shortcake, yeah. I'm just like going through these really quick just to like see them in general. That's so cute. Ugh, the scented stuff is so good. That one's always good. It just makes me want more CC, right? I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. Does it have flowers on it? Oh my gosh. Okay. All of these have different colors too. That's hot. That's so hot. Okay. That's so cute too. That's pretty. Okay, I have too many choices now. Hold on. All right. For Like a Sleeping Beauty dress. So pretty. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna start going for it, and then you let me know if you don't like something, and then I will go to the next thing. Okay? Because I'm getting too like wrapped up in, well, what about this and what about this, and it's like I don't have you right next to me. But yeah, if you just don't like something, let me know. Or if you like the outfit, but you're like, what about that in green or blue or purple? Cool, do that. That's good. Hi Storm, how are you? You just keep I know there's so much good stuff in here. I'm like, I don't know. Okay, so I really like this, and I need it to be used on someone. Do you like this? Let's see what the different. Oh my god, there's a leopard print. I didn't even like leopard print until Alaska did that Everything Must Be Leopard Print song, and then I lost it. I had to. Look at that. That's so cool. Oh my god, you could be Peppermint. You could be you could be Christmas. That's crazy. I really like the leopard one. I think that's super cute. Oh, this is really cute too. The mint. I love it. Oh, I love it. Love that, love it. All right, do we like leopard print, mint, or regular purple? No. That one, this one, this one. Leopard's cute? Okay. This could be... It's technically still pastel, so it could be that. It could be Pop Star. We could also just do all purple and it would be monotone. Okay. I don't think you can put nails with this, but I want to try really quick. Oh, you can! Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So yeah, we could do monotone with this and do all purple. Here, just show me CC. Just don't even try. Just show me that. They're like nail gloves, yeah. Let's see. I want to find the right color. Oh, these are just slightly off in color. That's not right either. Almost. It almost goes. It doesn't quite go, but it almost goes. It's so close too. Damn. Oh, these. That kind of works. I gotta find the right shade of purple or it's just not gonna work. The Cheetah Girls? Yes. I I feel so old with the Cheetah Girls because like I remember getting the Cheetah Girl books that came out before the TV show. And so when the TV show came out, I was like, oh yeah, I read those books. But they were different people than who was on the cover of the books, obviously, because they couldn't probably use the same people. You love them? Yes. Oh, I do love the chunky boots with it. It feels like really pop star. It's just not the right color. Could I do white? Technically, yeah. That makes it look really 60s, though. Is that a bad thing? It's just slightly too blue. It's too blue. I did not realize that these cowboy boots were in here until I just randomly found them. They had such a dark background, I didn't see them. Yeah, like none of these are the right tone of purple. That's cute. They need, I know, they need more purple shades. This dress is, so they should have shoes that match. That's the only thing that makes sense, but you don't. Rude. What about from here? I don't like those shoes. I think they're ugly. I don't like those. They look like flip-flop shoes, flip-flop heels. It's not my favorite. What about those? I mean, these are slightly better in hue. They're a little too dark, but it's kind of around the same hue. Maybe not, because those are bigger and those do not look right. I'm grasping here. Hoping, praying, wishing, thinking, needing it to work. Okay, I need to sit up straight. Okay, what about these? These you can't really see the purple. At least you can't see it really. That's kind of fine. I don't love it though, but it's fine. I really surprised Mojo with some of my drag outfits, did you? They're cute? Okay. Manifesting. I love that. I love that. Always be manifesting. Okay, we can't do all that. We can't do all that. That's too much. We got those. I was joking earlier about how... Oh yeah, there's a Barbie one too. These are the bags. I only have like one bag and it's Playboy and Barbie. Ooh, we could do the sparkle tights. Yes, yeah. We need the sparkle tights. We need the sparkly tights. And now we can do jewelry. Let's see. Give me a necklace. Was you a Playboy girl or a groovy chick? I wanted to be a Playboy girl, for sure. I mean, definitely glad I never did that or tried. Doesn't seem like the best environment. But yeah, definitely. I had all groovy chick. I also did the groovy chick thing though too, where like I had a bunch of, because that was like when Austin Powers came out and I was like obsessed with that and like wanted to get beaded curtains and all 60s out, so I was kind of all of it. I was kind of all of it. Okay, that fits you. That necklace still has a weird thing to it. Bit of both, yeah, a bit of both. A bit more spicy on some that I had first shown. Oh, spicy. You saw what I was doing and you're like, we're gonna make more spicy. Let's get spicy with it. What about this one? Oh yeah, that's like too big though. I think we should go the butterfly. That's cute. And then do different earrings. Groovy, yeah. I think I was like a groovy chick who wanted to be a playboy. I think that maybe that was my vibe. Groovy playboy. Oh, the shoes are silver, so hold on, let me make that silver. Ears could also be these ones. Where are they? Those are huge. No. These. Hoops. Okay. What do you think of this for one of the looks? This could be, honestly, this could be pop star, or it could be monotone for the purple. What do you think? Any big changes? Love it? Okay. All right, let's start another one. We'll probably do some different hairstyles too, but this is a good like base hairstyle for whenever you want stuff. Okay, I'm gonna give you a quick sleep outfit. Let's do this one because everybody needs a sleep outfit because we live there at the competition. There you go. With that, good. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be your sleep outfit. She's giving pop star vibes. Yes. This is my hair. I don't wear wigs. I was just saying how, maybe you were here when I said it. I was just saying how like I didn't even really care about leopard print, and then Alaska had to make a song about it, and then I was like, oh yeah, leopard print is so cute. I think it's because my association with leopard print was always with like my mom's drug friends when I was younger, so I didn't have the best association with it until I got older. Okay, so let's do a pastel look. Pastel. Okay, that's the Elvira dress. This one's sparkly.
Ah.
She looks like she's gonna go clubbing. Oh shit. Oh shit. She's gonna go clubbing.
Ah.
Okay, she's gotta take her tights off. She can't wear these. Ready for the town. She can't wear those with these shoes. The shoes are cute.
Oh.
I know, right? She's just like, oh my god. You're still going? I'm still going for a little bit longer.
Ah.
I'm seeing how far I can get on Tandy's drag sim. If I need to stop and continue it, then we'll do that next time. But I'm seeing how far I can get. All the bracelets.
Oh.
Okay, this could be also monotone or pastel. Okay, why are they all gonna look the same?
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you so much. Look at the little hearts on the waist, maybe. With thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Let's see. It's kind of strange. I don't usually do like whole streams in CAS, but we definitely need to get things ready for the drag competition next week, because otherwise I'd have to do all of this off stream, which is also possible, but like when would I have time if it's taking me this long? I want to sleep more, but your brain hates. Oh no. Hasn't your brain realized that sleep is good? Sleep good. It's a nice break from chaos. It is, yeah. It is. I don't have to like have my energy scattered in 50 different places. It's just right here making Sims. That too. That too. Alright, maybe I'll change her hair with this outfit. Let's see. Hi, Chewy. Oh! I don't even think it was supposed to do that. But I kind of like it. I don't even think it was supposed to do that. Interesting. Let's see if it does it to other ones. Oh my god, it does it to all of them. Oh, that is cool. Wait, hold on. Some of them more than others. Ah. Aw, Chewers. I love you, Chewers. He's just sitting next to me right now. That's so cute. He usually doesn't want to. Alright, yeah, it works for some of these better than others. I want that one. A little bit. That one. Ooh. That's a fun hair. That's fun. I know, isn't that cute? He never stays in here because he's like, he likes the bed better, and he's like, I don't want to be in here. I want to be in my bed. Do you like this hair? I don't know if you do, but I like it. I think it's cute. Let me go back here. So that one, or which is pretty cute with this outfit. It's just more of like the, I don't know. And then there's these ones, which are really cute with it. That one specifically.
Oh.
Does it do it with this one? Oh my god, it does. It looks a little weird with this one, but I like that. That's cool. Weird. They did. The okay, let me see. This one? This one's Popstar Vibes? Or a different one? Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll do that one for Pop Star. I don't think this look is Pop Star. I think this look is... I mean, this look could be Pop Star. Okay, let's go with that. Reminds me of Britney. Oh yeah, it does, huh? It has that vibe. Let's do the nail gloves with it. These ones. These ones have like rhinestones on them.
Ah.
You can see your tattoo through it. That's cute. Yeah. Okay. And oh, and I was gonna change the jewelry. Accessories. Jewelry, jewelry. Let's do. Okay, I don't know where my voice is going. Little strange. You can't see these that well, but yeah, they're cute. You can kind of see them though. They're like hoops with fuzzy balls on them. Fuzzy balls. Fuzzy balls on your hoops. Get closer. Ooh, why do we not have lashes in this game? It's genuinely ridiculous. You're gonna get lashes. I think that's what your face is. You're missing on this is lashes. About are worse than a big pink furry box? Oh yeah. I don't know. The box has stuff in it, so it's a toss-up. It's a toss-up for me. Could go either way. There you go. Lashes. Lashes, some furry balls. Let's get a necklace in here. A different one. This one says fucking princess, which is kind of the vibe. She's a fucking princess. I don't really like how it looks though. Kind of cuts the neck off. What about this? Butterfly. No. Oh, also the earrings need to change color. Not that. Oh yeah, the pearls. Pearls. I'm drowning in pearls. She's like, were you a Playboy girly? Okay, that's cute. We'll just go with something like more elegant like that, and then we'll do where's the fuzzy balls? Where's my fuzzy balls at? I know you're here. I can see you. Yeah, there you are. There you go, silver. Okay. Pop star. What else would a pop star need? I wish we had like the little mics that could go on the side. I would wear that if it was like pop star was the agenda. I would have like a little mic. No. What are these? Oh, those are cute. What? I hate that I love that. It's so Baby Spice. Baby Spice. Big bangly bracelets? Yeah.
Ooh.
Does that look bad or good? I can't tell anymore. I don't want that. Baby Spice, I can see it, yeah. Is that the vibes or not the vibes? That's definitely something I would do. Bracelets, bracelets, bracelets. Are they both only on the same side? No, this one's a different side. Is that on both sides, or did that just change the color of that one? I think it did. Excuse you. Hold on. What did it do to this one? This one changed this one. It doesn't look like that. Weird. Weird. Yeah, the other thing I can do is these. I don't know if they're too much for it. Let me take these off. I feel like it would be one or the other. Okay, what do you think about that for Popstar? Do we want this to be a different color because we have a lot of purple? Blue. Pink. Light pink. Ooh, looks kind of ombre. Like iridescent. Ooh, oh my god, iridescent. Wait, the iridescent though. You like that? Okay. I like that I've just taken this style and completely changed it multiple times.
Ah.
No. Okay, I take it back. I like the other shoes better. Okay, I'm gonna do the exact same. Do I like the socks? I can't tell. I like the socks and I don't like the socks. Something about it bothers me and something about it I love. What about something like this instead? I don't know. That's too high. That's the same. I didn't even know about these. I never really looked at these. If I was making mission here, I would put these little bat stockings. How is this? Hi, Laria, how are you? How is that not the same as that? It's pretty much the same. Okay, I need to sit up better. Bad day at school? Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you can relax now. Are you at a place where you're like able to like hang out and chill out a little bit? Hopefully. That's a better. That's better. That's a good idea. Lucifer. How are you? Good morning, I think. Good morning to you. What are these? I will figure this out. Fishnets? Fishnets might be it. Fishnets might be it. I'm good. We're getting our Sims ready for next week. We're gonna start Tragic Glam Race. It's gonna be a drag series on the channel. Yeah, fishnets? Okay. Let me pick different shoes. I kind of like these. They have a little ball on them. It kind of goes with the fuzzy ball up here. Kind of. But I also kind of don't like them. What about these? Yes, Tragic Glam Race. Tragic Glam Race. Start your engine. Yeah, so it's gonna be all like people from chat, from our community, so I'm really excited about that. So I've been working on either dragging up or just slightly improving upon what people have already done if they want me to do that. And it's been taking all day, but it's been really good. I think that they're gonna come out really good. I was expecting that to be this to be like a long process, which is why all week this week I'm just doing CAS stuff. You need a, I know, I legit jingle for it, right?
Ah.
Just have RuPaul come after me. It's okay. It'll be good press for me. What do you think about these with the bow? I think the bow's cute. As like a pop star look. This is supposed to be a pop star look. What do we think? Maybe not the bows. I don't know. I reckon they'd love it. This one's like snakes, but you can't really tell. And they like snake up there. That's pretty cute. And then this one just has spikes on it, which is also cute. You love it? Okay, bows or snakes?
Ah.
Or spikes? I don't know anymore. My brain is kind of dying. But I'm gonna keep going. Snakes? Okay, snakes it is. Snakes. Okay, so this is a pop star look. Hi, Tours.
Hi. Hi. You want to sit in your bed? You want to sit here? You want to sit there? Nice and comfy? Here. Sit right here.
Ah.
Oh, thank you, Ilaria. Oh my god. Thank you for continuing your gift sub. I'm trying to get him to sit on a bed. I have a bed in here for him, and he never wants to sit on it. Yeah, you should sit on it. I put that on there to make it more comfy. Does it smell like your mom? He's so cute. I can't stand it.
What are you doing? Chores.
I know, I know.
I'll be done soon.
Are you doing games before or after the tarot on Thursday? We'll be doing this on Thursday before the... Oh, wait. Yeah. That's this week. Yeah, we'll be doing this before. The floofs. Isn't he so cute? I can't stand it. It's so cute. I know. You're so cute. Okay, hold on. Come on.
Get comfy. Get comfy. Yeah, you can do it. You can get
Talented,
comfy.
brilliant, incredible,
There it
amazing,
is.
show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before,
that?
unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
Thank you so much for the gift sub. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so, so much. I'm like, whose screen name is that? Because it's kind of amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, the Emma collab is at the end of the stream on my Thursday, her Friday. Yeah. So it'll be like 1 a.m. Thursday for me, which would be 4 a.m. for you. Fuck, that's so late. Thank you so much, Lucifer. Thank you so much for dropping by. That's so late. It's crazy. It probably won't go as long though. We're just gonna be like hanging out, doing astrology talk, tarot stuff, watching Emma do old Greg makeup. You know, that's the vibe.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping,
name is
spectacular,
that?
never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
That's so sweet. Thank you so, so much. That means so much to me. I really appreciate it. You're perfect. You're beautiful. You look like Linda Evangelista. You're a model. Oh my god, whose name is that? Is it Linda Evangelista?
Bruh.
Hi, welcome and thank you for the follow. That's so funny. I love that. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's do another one. We can do another look. Let's change the hair. Let's do
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
How are you finding these? They're gonna be like, who the fuck is this? Is that a real person? Oh my god, that's so... I feel very attacked. I have no idea. That's so... Are you like putting in like that you are choosing for these people to get chosen? Or is this like the random people that it's choosing for you? That's what I need to know. Are you choosing these? Typing it in. I feel like you'd have to be, right? I feel very... Maybe. That's so funny. Sometimes they pop, right? That's crazy. I had no idea. That's so funny. Wait, did I ever do... I did not. Okay, I'm gonna do really quick before I continue the makeup for each look here. So that each of your looks have your drag makeup on. Love that. Okay. Let me go here. Makeup. Okay, we have this. I'm gonna change the lip color and stuff as we go. Good. Wait, did I give you this? Because I feel like that's cute with the little heart. Oh wait, we need that. Do you have freckles on all your looks? Oh good, okay. Where is the heart? The heart of Tafiti. Where is it? There it is. That's gonna be your signature. You have a little heart at the end of your nose. That's it. That's it. Other people might do it too, but it's gonna be on all your lips. Little hearts. Mojo, how are you still awake? It's blowing my mind. Mojo's like, I'm dying. It's fine. Oh yeah, we also gotta get you lashes. I love that one too. Okay, let's do wait, what is it? What one did I choose? What eye did I choose?
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
Totally. Totally. Absolutely. Absolutely. Miss Mangie. I cannot. That's so funny. I don't even know how you're finding these. It's amazing. That's it. That's the color. That's crazy. Thank you so much, by the way. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. It's not that one. It's that one. And then I have... This is, again, The Sims.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
Thank you so much. That's the real person. Bob the drag queen, I can't. That's the real one, I can't. Bob's gonna be like, what the fuck? Bob probably doesn't even check their their Twitch. That's so funny though, I love it. Genius, perfect. Not ever been done before. Unafraid to reference or not reference. I didn't know they had a Twitch. I didn't either. I've been gifting her subs to random peeps. Have you really? Bob's just like, what the fuck? Why? It's kind of like me when I get like random subs to things and I'm just like, okay, it's fine. Notice me, Bob. Notice me. Notice me, Bob. Notice me, Bob. Oh, astrology check. We haven't done that in a minute. Okay. What are your sun, moon, and rising signs if you know them? Whatever ones you know, you can share. I'm a Taurus sun, a Cancer moon, and a Capricorn rising. Very earthy and emotional and driven. The best drag queen I've met so far has been Adore. She's so lovely and so soft spoken. Adore is so cute and so nice. Adore is one of the few people that, like, when I met them, it was in passing and I was like, do you mind if we have a photo? And they were so down for it, and it was just so cute because usually people are like, no, I'm busy, or no, you know, like, and it was just so, that was just so kind. Are you a triple Aries? No way you're a triple. Really? I feel like I just don't see people who have like triples of their big three very often. Libra sun, Gemini moon, Virgo rising. Pisces sun, Virgo moon, Leo rising. Yes, Trixie and Katya. I was dressed as half and half Trixie, half Katya. Literally half of my body, half of my face, wig, and everything. I should show you guys that picture. Was half of it was Trixie, half of it was Katya. I have to hope that nobody else has done that when they've met them. I hope that that made some sort of impression. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're doing our astrology check. And Ilaria gifted a sub to Bomb the Drag Queen. Her and Michelle is such a mother-child relationship. That's what I love about Michelle. And she will go on trips and gigs with them. That is pretty cool, yeah. That is pretty cool. Okay, let's see. You're a Taurus Sun, Leo Moon, Aquarius rising. Interesting. There's a lot of like star energy in that with like Leo and Aquarius needing to be like in the center like of the center of the party. Want to meet Courtney? Courtney, I have met Courtney. I met Courtney with the AAA girls on the AAA girl tour. That was the first time I met Alaska. I was dressed as Alaska when I met them. It was one of the best days of my life. And Courtney was such a sweetheart. Courtney is genuinely like one of the most amazing people that I've ever seen. Yeah, Willem's amazing too. Willem is one of my best friends, Michaela. Her favorite is Willem, and so we're always make a point to go see Alaska and see Willem, no matter like if they're gonna be at like a drag con or something. We make a point. That's like my favorite is Alaska, her favorite is Willem, and of course I love Willem too. So, and Willem's so funny. All right, what am I doing? Okay, they all have lashes. Good, good, good. Now my brain says, put the makeup on the faces. That's what it says. It's not athletic. I had a guy on a dating app be like, I'm an Aquarius, and they're super compatible with Libras. I thought the only Aquarius man I wanted was Harry Styles. Is he an Aquarius? That would make sense. That would make sense. I want to meet Willem. I grew up watching The Beatdown. Yes, The Beatdown is so good. Is it that one or this one? I feel like it's this one. I could be wrong. That one. Okay, lips. Yeah, I'm gonna change the lips as we go for like colors and stuff, but oh my god. This one. He's February 1st, I asked Google. Okay. I think that's an Aquarius. Yeah, that's an Aquarius because my sister's January 27th and she's an Aquarius. That's good. This one. That one. Heart nose. I love how Bianca, when she was so happy to see her. She said, I managed to dress and makeup and I'm not worth crying about. Bianca's so funny. I met Bianca at DragCon too. Bianca was so chill. I took my mom to see Bianca's one of Bianca's shows, and my mom was like, "This is the thing." Like my mom's just like not used to people having sexual jokes, and so every time we watch something and there's a lot of sexual jokes, she's like, "This is a little too much for me." I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. Did you watch Courtney on Big Brother UK? Because that was so good. I watched the whole thing when it happened. Virgo Sun, Leo Moon, Virgo Ascending. Nice. 2 Virgos and a Leo. Ooh. I took my mom to a drag show and asked her how it was, and she was like, it was different. You did, Disco? It was so, I love Courtney on that, because Courtney is so well spoken and open that they're such a good like advocate for everything, and to show people, you know, humanity. Caitlyn went on I'm a Celeb and I can't see others. I can't see the others too. I wouldn't want to watch Caitlyn Jenner on anything. I don't see the appeal. I didn't know about drag back then. I do remember seeing her on The Voice. Oh yeah, The Voice. I accidentally turned this off. How dare I? How dare I? That boop boop, this one. I don't think she lasted long. I'd watch Caitlyn Jenner on a milk carton. Oh no. Oh no. Does anybody in here, okay, especially if you're Aussie and you like Courtney, do you watch Vanity? With who, Wigs by Vanity? And they have like a podcast together. There's, Vanity's so funny. Hi, welcome in. Let's see, did I do all? No, cheeks. Cheeks, 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 cheeks. Cheeks, cheeks, cheeks. Let's see, lips. All right, I'm just doing the same lips for everyone, just to like, again, have like a template kind of going on, and then adjust it. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm getting like, I'm getting too tired, so I'm gonna probably have to continue this later. But I want to like at least finish this and like one more outfit, I think, and then I think we're gonna finish it the next time that we do it. And I can wait, Tandy, until you're around next time.
Talented,
and, like,
brilliant,
oh.
Incredible, amazing, show-stopping,
Fabulous.
spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
Wow, Laria, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much for all the gift subs. That means so much to me. That's so, and I love the accounts you've been finding. That's so funny. You earn everything. Ambulance. Okay, good. Okay, now we need our heart nose. Now we need our heart nose. Okay, and then we have one left to do for makeup. Oh my god, I'm almost done with the makeup. So yeah, I think Tandy, if you, I'm gonna keep doing these on Thursday, so like not tomorrow but the next day, and then I'm gonna also do them on Saturday, but we'll already be like half done or like partially done with yours, so whenever you come in we can work on yours. But your name is cute. Ambulance, you own everything. Okay, cool.
Why am I old? Why am I fat?
Hi, Lilo.
I just want to address the elephant in the room. Why am I old? Why am I fat? Why am I old? Why am I fat? Why am I old? Why am I fat?
Hi Lilo, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. How was stream? Tell me all about it. Are you doing your 100 babies? How was it? Of course, yeah. Of course you get a shout out. Of course we are, but I broke it. You broke it? How did you break it? I feel like The Sims has been easy to break lately. It's a little concerning. A little bit concerning. Well, welcome in, everybody. I am doing, we are doing drag makeovers in The Sims. So, for instance, here is Candy Tandy. So I'm doing a drag series next week. So all of this week I'm doing makeovers on various chat members who have signed up to be in the series. Next week the series will start and it'll be like a drag race type competition, but like in The Sims. So it'll be the second season that we've done it. And like here's my drag sim. She's just like, she's chilling. She's got different looks. My whole vibe is like, I'm a Spice Girl. That's my whole drag vibe. Anyway, here's some looks. But yeah, so we've been doing different makeovers today, and then we're gonna do more on Thursday and more on Saturday, and then next week the competition part will start. So if you like drag, this is the competition for you. I don't know how we have it. We had babies in the ceiling. They won't age up. Our kinks are just despawning. Oh my god, that's crazy. Do you have better exceptions to try to see like what might be causing the conflict? If you have like any mods or anything, I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna try to repair it. That's so scary though. I hope that it gets fixed. I'm sending you all the like fix it love. And yeah, if you have any like mods or CC, better exceptions can help like pick out what might be conflicting and causing problems. But yeah, so let me do a little raid video. You have better build by and only some new CC. I will say, okay, I just put better build by back in my game, but it was giving me all kinds of issues before. There's something going around about CurseForge? Really? Interesting. Oh, a data breach. Ooh. That's scary. That's scary. I'm like, okay, good. It's I think it's closed for my computer. I'm like, good. Don't be on my computer. But let me show you a little raid video. If you need to go de-stream, go take care of yourself, please do so. I'm probably going to wrap up pretty soon and we'll raid somebody else, but because I'm getting really tired. But I do want to at least do another outfit. But let me do the little raid video and I will be right back.
Up with me? No! No! Not Ken.
Chelsea, we're glad you're... I did it again.
What the fuck is this? Get away from me! You don't know me. You don't know my life. Hot dog realness. Do we like the hot dog?
Damien, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Damien, I'm gonna have every single one of you impregnate me by the end of this Let's Play.
Drugs. I don't want to get drugs. I want to live my beach life. Oh my god, that is terrifying.
That's fucking terrifying. Are you serious with me right now? Look at him.
I'm blending in. I'm being sneaky. Did you know that he will swing on a swing? Excuse me. Did you just pee on my dog? You just wear the top. It looks like you're wearing a condom. So yeah, that's a little bit about me. If you like what you see, please be sure to give a follow. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. All right, so we have been working on Tandy. This is our like pop star look. This is our I think it's our monochrome look. And then we were just gonna work on, oh wait, this is the pop star look. This one with that hair. This hair was something we were working on. I was working on doing a different outfit now. Okay, so we could do the different themes for all the runways that we're gonna have is like a beach look, a monotone look, 7 Deadly Sins where you get to pick one, Met Gala, extravagant party, Star Wars, futuristic, pastel, country, pop star, thirst trap, and cursed. There's 12 different themes. So for instance, here's Mojo's that we did. This is her Star Wars look. So sexy. That's the sexiest look we did for sure. Here's like monochromatic, Met Gala, extravagant party. We got gowns, Star Wars, futuristic. This one's Wrath, so like 7 Deadly Sins Wrath. And this one's Cursed. So good. Yeah, Mojo's one of our mods. Disco's doing their own. I think Lemon might be doing their own too. And then we have Mars here. Killing it. Killing it. Curse is cool as fuck. I know, isn't it cool? Mine won't be as fabulous. Yours was gonna be fabulous. Yours is gonna be fabulous. Okay, and then here's Tandy's. Okay, let's do... I don't know. Okay. Let's do like a party look. Extravagant party. Okay, let me take some of these accessories off. I'm gonna redo the accessories. No accessories. Take all these accessories off. And the shoes. Let's find a gown or something. I'm gonna take these filters off. I want a gown. Hug? Yes, all the hugs. All the hugs. Are you asking Disco? Do you need a hug? We have, okay. This is extravagant party. It needs to be extravagant. It's... We also need a Met Gala look. I don't know what the Met Gala look's gonna be. Let's see. I do love this jacket. It's so good. That's pretty. So for extravagant party, it could just be like a party. As far, you know, it could be something like this, where this is more of like a red carpet type of thing, in various colors. You're asking anyone and everyone? Okay, for everyone. Whoever needs a hug. Hilaria's giving them out. If you need a hug, now's the time. We have this one. It goes in the hair though. We have... I actually liked this one last season, but it was not a hit for everybody. But I liked the like latex of it. Let's see. Where's the rest of my gowns? Where's all my gowns? Yeah, there we go. Lovely gowns. Not those ones. What is this? Is that latex? Oh my god! That's wild. That is wild. What colors does it come in? It has like a thong underneath that you can kind of see. That's kind of fun. I like it. Ooh. I like it. I know. Ooh, same. Oh, I forgot about this dress. Right. Oh, she has different cleavage in it. Okay. Forgot about those. All right. That one's being used by someone already, so I don't want to reuse those. Okay, but we do have this. This is stunning. Stunning. We have this. Also stunning. What is that? Okay, that one's also being used. Stunning. This one has a belt also. Tandy, let me know if any of these like pop out at you as something that you're like, oh my god, I love that. That one. This one. These all have different colors too. This one's insane. This one would be a Met Gala look for sure. This one would definitely be Met Gala. That one's stunning with the big old bows. That for Met? Okay. Let's do our Met look then. I actually kind of like that hair with it. Let's do, as Emma says, you always need a headpiece. Headpiece time. This is what comes with it originally. This crown, which is pretty sick, not gonna lie. It's pretty good. Let me like put the whole outfit. It has like a necklace on it too. Hi Toad, welcome back. I'm kind of like near the end of my stream. Work sucks. I'm sorry. What do you do now? Do you still work in the same industry? Because it feels like you got a different job since the last time you were hanging out here more. Hi, Cactus. You do. Who makes that dress? This is from Miss Sims. MSSIMS. And then, like, that's the name. That's the name of their stuff. But you can also find it under, like, Miss Sims 4. Let me see. Where am I looking for? For necklaces. Too many things. Too many things. My brain's like half working at this point, but if we're good, we're doing great. Where's the necklace that goes with it? It's not even showing it. Okay, well then I'm picking a different necklace to go with it. And that one looks just like the crown, so it's perfect. I'm cheating the calendar and going into a spot on Friday for an interview. Are you? Okay, and then this one, give me earrings. And I'll do these earrings. Oh my god. Tandy. Tandy. Look at that. Are you kidding? Look at that. Stunning. Absolutely. Like, you are going to clear a distance. People need to get out of your way in this dress. It's like the 4th most fabulous thing you've seen in the stream. I can't. Ooh. I can't. We're gonna have to see a tier list. A tier list of them. Okay, we got Met Gala down. Met Gala's done. Wait, hold on. I feel like we need shoes, even though you can't see them. We need to just like the snake shoes underneath. That is a dress. Isn't that a dress? It's such a dress. What are the chances you would possibly do my makeup a bit better if I have all the outfits? Oh, of course. Yeah, I'll do whatever you need. Whatever you need. I got you. I, you know, just don't want to step on anyone's toes. So I will be sure to ask you all the things. I have beautiful lashes, but I feel so much less fabulous than the ones you're making. Okay, well, I would be happy to help with the makeup for sure. All right, so that's the Met. Let's try to do the extravagant party one too, since that one was really quick. Of course. I'm trying not to do this. I love how it's just flying in the wind. It is just flying. Oh my god, that is bright. This is cute. I have open windows, so oh. Okay, what color? I really like the yellow, but that's not on the list. So maybe not this dress. You like it? We also got this. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. This one's a little more like modest. You're not a hater of yellow? Okay, well maybe the yellow needs to happen. Look at how good that is. You like the yellow? Like a club version of a bell dress? Oh my god, for real. For real. Okay, hold on. We gotta fix the accessories. They can't be the same. I just realized I just took off the lashes. How dare I? How dare I? Put them back on. There. Okay, take the hat off though. Alright, this is extravagant party. Are we keeping the same hair too? Let's change the hair. Oh my god, it's just so fun. I was gonna use that dress, but I'm already so hippie and it looks ridiculous, but it's so cute on dating. I really think that these CC creators really need to be more conscious of the fact that if you have a larger sim, you need to also fit the clothes. It's really annoying to download CC really excited about it and have it not fit your sim. Just saying, really annoying. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying different hairs. No. Oh, that's nice. CC shopping should be less sad than mall shopping. Totally. Hair up? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't have like enough updos that I really like though. I like the neck with dresses. That is a good ponytail, man. That is just a great ponytail. I feel like I need more updos. Ariana ponytail?
Ah.
Ariana. This one? Ariana anything? Okay, I kind of... Does this have like natural, like built-in gloves? I kind of like these shoes with it. I feel like I've used the shoes multiple times now. However, they're silver. And here you can't see them. And here you can see them, but they're gold. So it's not that bad. Let me try... Are these in yellow? No, that looks no, it's not. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Don't even look at it. These are pearls. We could go a pearl thing with this. I like Ariana. She's like on her spiritual shit. It's really cute. No, that's too much. It's too much. What is this? Oh yeah, the gloves. It's the gloves. What's this? A cape. Okay. I just want to put sparkle tights on everything. Sparkle tights are not gonna fix all my problems. Oh, I can put nails on it. It's happening. It's happening. I put nails on it. White nails. Yeah. So they blend, but like not too much. Would it be... I mean, this dress is really doing everything I need it to. Oh, let me do an earring. Let's do an earring. She could stand to have an earring. Yeah, to match the shoes. Pearls and pearls. No, I don't want those. I didn't want those. Wait, do I want those? Maybe I want those. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, game. Maybe that's what I want. Never mind. Look at these hold on. Look at these chandelier earrings. No, give me your face. Okay. Look at these chandelier earrings. I haven't even shown you the chandelier outfit. I haven't even shown it to you. Gold hoops like it's 1998. Gold hoops have always been in style. Facts. Okay, I need to show you the chandelier outfit. If I show it to you, I think that's good. That's a good extravagant party outfit. Let me take this and copy it and show it to you, because if you prefer, it'll be like, do you prefer this for your Met Gala or the chandelier outfit with the headpiece? What headpiece? I don't have that many headpieces to just be giving everybody headpieces. What do you want? What? I'm not Emma. This isn't a headpiece stream. Do you want a colander?
Bruh.
Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Do you want a colander on your head? Here, have some tinfoil. Good. Is that good for you? Is this it? Is this the Met? Hold on, let me show you. Headpiece has a whole different meaning in my book. Headpiece? Okay. It's also a chandelier? Oh, that headpiece. I actually don't know if I got that one because I looked for it. Hold on. Where is my chandelier outfit? Do you want to be a chandelier? Wait, yeah, didn't this come with a chandelier headpiece? Where is that? I swear I downloaded some things and it didn't give it to me. Because like I know I'm on hats. I have like that.
Oh.
But I know there's a chandelier headpiece and I don't know where it is. It is literally a chandelier. It is literally a chandelier. Maybe if I take off any filter. No filters at all. No filters at all. Only show me CC. Yeah, I don't know where it went. There's also a dress in here that I have everything for the dress except the dress, and I don't know why that is either. Because I downloaded everything for it. Okay. Yeah, maybe I need to re-download it, or maybe it's just like not registering it for some reason. I'm not sure why though. I do feel that maybe an Emma look though. Well, I think that Emma already did condensation, so I don't think that Emma chose this one. But I do see what you mean. Yeah, I think this one's a great one for Met Gala. It's pretty great. All right, so we got Met Gala, we got Extravagant Party, we've got Pop Star, and we've got Monochromatic. Okay, let me check those off. Okay, that one, and Pop Star. I feel like we should do a cursed one before we go. One cursed one. What's it gonna be? I don't know. How cursed do you want it? So you have to do a cursed one. And for one of them we did this, for instance. But we can't do that again because we already did it. For one of them it was just like a hodgepodge of stuff. Last season we did things like some of the mascot outfits for the cursed outfits. You could just, I mean, I could just go crazy and see what happens. This, for the future, I was thinking of doing this for a futuristic outfit for someone. And this is a very, like, Jetsons idea of the future. That's the future. That's so futuristic, isn't it? She's like, I'm going to space. Be like, my whole thing is, I think we're gonna live in a world where we have to live in space. So let me see. I don't even think the hat would fit. Oh yeah, take that. This comes with a specific, look at the boobs. Look at the boobs. Space Queen, Xenon Core. So it comes with a specific head, but we're not gonna wear that one because it's too specific. It's too, you wouldn't see your beautiful face. It comes with this head. And that's, you wouldn't see your face. So how are you gonna, I mean, it's kind of cursed. It's kind of cursed. Look at this one. It could be your lover. Or you could be this one. I'm just kidding. I didn't even know that one was there. I never even looked at that one. You could be in space, an actual, like, astronaut. Look at how pretty your face looks. Oh my god, look at that. Stunning. No, give me my hats back. It's hat time. I don't know if you know about this. Stunning. This one has like a flashlight and a camera, and what is that for? Is that for finding aliens? You could wear your tinfoil hat with this. Oh my god, let me just make a really cursed outfit. Hold on, what do I do for it? Let's do... I also love the DJ outfit. The DJ face. DJ Soul Soul. DJ Soul Soul. But you can't see your face, and that's what we want. We need face. Face, 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 body, face. Okay. I'm just gonna pick cursed thing. What have you written? Oh no, that could go down a whole storyline. So I just got out of the hospital, and I convinced there's a zombie apocalypse and that they want to control me through brainwaves. So I put this tinfoil hat on. so they couldn't control me, but they can't get me. They just can't. Just came out of the institute. What is this? Is this like a weightlifting outfit? It just came out of the institute. What's this? Where did this come from? Is this in the game? Is this new? Do you want to be a cheerleader? You can be this. Cheerleader, yeah. Conspiracy theorist cheerleader. Oh wait, what if you... I still don't know. Who the fuck is this? Who is that? Where did they come from and why are they here? Who is that? That is cursed. Absolutely cursed. Look at this hat. This is my Britney Spears hat. What we could do... I still like the tinfoil so far. I was trying to think of how to make a cheerleader from Star Wars. I think it would be pretty cursed, which is also fine. I mean, we do like cursed things here. The fuck is this like steampunk hat? We got steampunk hats in here. Okay, wait. If I tried to mesh, we could be bald. I like how it still has the purple up there. I wish we had more of like the hot blue lady, you know? I wish we had more stuff like that. Because we need more. Mad Hatter? Oh, true. Like the villain from Princess Tiana. Yeah, that kind of hat. Maybe we should just make you Christmas? Is this a gold space helmet? Why are you going? Why? Why is it gold? Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that. This could be futuristic. Gold for the special. Hold on. This would be space cheerleaders from outer space. Cheerleaders from outer space. Rah, rah. I don't know. I don't know cheers. I was gonna try and do a cheer and then it was like, no, I don't know cheers. I don't know those. I didn't do cheerleading.
Ooh.
Why is that funny? I'm like, no. I don't know cheerleading. UGLY. You ain't got no alibi, you ugly. Oh yeah, I mean, I could do like bring it on ones. I could do like, brr, it's cold in here. There must be some toros in the atmosphere. I said, brr. It's cold in here. Yeah, like that. I feel like black's fine. Black's fine. I wish that there was some kind of like more robotic things that you could have on your arms and stuff to really hammer it home that you're from space. A space person. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Okay, well if I'm making it cursed, just like add stuff. Just put a bunch of stuff on. Just wear everything. Maybe you need galaxy pants, you know? Maybe that's the vibe they were going for. Cause she's from space. And even her legs are from space. Cheerleaders from outer space. And then this is an awful outfit. It's gonna be awful. Gloves, we need gloves. For sure, we need gloves. What are these? I love them leggings. The leggings, I can't. Maybe you have diamond arms. No, we don't have diamond arms. No, we don't. No, we don't. Do we have nail? Can we wear nails with this? No, we can't. We can't. That's fine. That's fine. They don't have nails in space. I learned that from the space cheerleaders. They told me that there are no nails in space, which is why they wear gloves. It keeps everything together. Could you wear like any jewelry with this? Like a necklace? Probably not earrings, but maybe a necklace. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Oh, a little spike necklace. Some pearls. Wait. Like, what could be what would somebody in space like to wear? A Playboy. No, I'm just kidding. I should just pick things that are fun. This is the cursed outfit. I should just pick things that are funny. This diamond collar. Yeah. And I don't... Oh, you can still keep your... Oh, so you... Okay, that's cool. Can I wear earrings? I don't think so. What if they're really long? What if they're really big? Really big earrings? No. Okay. This is so ugly. I hate it. I want to put a wig on top of it. And it's not gonna let me. I want to put a wig on top of it. Okay. Okay. The vibe is rocker, cheerleader, space cadet. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. Rocker cheerleaders from space. Maybe a different glove. I'm like running out of things to customize, and she needs more things going on. Jeez. I mean, she could wear that. Nail gloves? No. No, she's not wearing those. No. Maybe. That one has nails on it. Okay, maybe they do have nails in space. If we change it to this one, she could have nails in space. And I'm sure all the other aliens would really enjoy the nails. I think that they would like it. You think so? I'm losing my mind. Okay, what do you think of this for a cursed outfit? Is it cursed enough? Is it not cursed? It's not cursed enough. I thought so. I thought so. I thought so. How could I make it more cursed? This could also be futuristic. I don't know. I might have to come back to it. Yeah, I could come back to it. Cheerleaders from space. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to come back to it. I think we're gonna have to save it as it is. I'm gonna have to come back to it next time. My brain is mushy. Let's see who's on. Let's see. You thought it was for the futuristic category? I mean, it really could be. It really, really could be. Okay, well, that was an easy choice. We're just gonna... Yes, thank you, Disco. All right, if you are... Let me just get this going. There. Start the raid. All right, we're gonna go see Emma. 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 Okay. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for hanging out with me. We're gonna go hang out with my with Emma over on Emma's channel. If you are subbed, you grab the one with hold on. If you are not subbed, oh my god, my brain is mushy. If you are not subbed, grab this one. If you are subbed, grab this one. All right, and I will see you next time. I will be continuing these on Thursday. Of course, thank you, Lilo, for the raid. Thank you for coming here. Everybody, please go follow Lilo if you haven't already. I know you will love them. Absolutely love them. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. I will see you on Thursday. We're going to do more of this. And then Saturday, we're going to do more of this. Thursday, I'm also going to do a collab with Emma around... it will be around this time, but it'll be a little earlier from now. It'll be like around 1 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And yeah, and we'll be excited to see you. And next week we're going to start Tragic Glam Race. It's going to be the competition where you'll see all of these amazing drag artists in the competition competing to see who's going to be the best. Anyway, I'll see you next time. Bye!